Okay, we should be live now. I forgot to unmute my mic for a second there. I decided to stick with Septerra Core because I think we might have more than 2 runs, but... just finished dinner. Hey! Thank you for accompanying me into the depths of the forest, where we're actually going to be doing a bit more of this. I think we're 2 sessions away from finishing this, unless this section is a lot longer than I think it's going to be. This is going to be several boss fights, but I think we can handle it. No telling for sure. Figured it was a good idea to try and finish this up. That way we can just do anything we want after this, rather than just rushing through whatever we start on the side, basically. But yeah, this is going to be Marduk's Secret Temple. We are going to be wandering through a bunch of nonsense. Okay, so this is supposedly like Marduk's Lost City, according to the guide. And they're mostly undead. We're going to probably run out of supplies here now that I think about it. But I don't think we really have a choice. We're kind of low on money, because we spent it all on more killing stuff. Okay, green bugs I don't care about. Let's just kind of duck on through here. Nope. We failed to duck. Yeah, I'm just going to follow the guide for the rest of this. Just because I don't think there's any more like major twists, but just better safe than sorry. Let's go with... Do we just nuke everything? Or do we risk running out of supplies? We might risk running out of supplies if I do that. Sorry, because this is supposedly 4 mazes. If you're wondering why I'm kind of humming and hawing about it. Oh, we don't have enough to do that. I think we just go with a straight Marduk. So you... Oh, we don't have enough for an all either. Okay, gosh darn it. Okay, what do we want to do? What would beetles be weak against? Earth, maybe? Doubt it, but... Know what? We're gonna do it anyway. How is your evening going, Incarnation, by the way? Hopefully it's going well. It looks like he has teeth on his back, I just realized. That probably makes your evening a bit worse. He's got a tooth mohawk. I feel that. I got to sleep pretty late last night, so... It'll take me a minute to wake up, so I feel the sleep. Yeah. Needing to sleep more than last night. Oddly enough, night before last, I just woke up arbitrarily a few times, like completely awake. Probably sprint through the additional quests in the Nahantu region. Yeah, I need to finish leveling up in Diablo 4 as well. But it's a matter of just having the patience to. Do we need to? Yeah, let's go ahead and just max out just in case I forget to fill up later. I am going to be trying to avoid encounters. Let's see. The next series of mazes are long. You might want to stock up on healing items before attempting them. Well, we don't really have a choice, Mr. Guide. We should still be able to find some interesting stuff here. I don't know if it's going to have too many items. So the main reason I am still following it is just in case there's resupply. Oh god, that could have been bad. In case there are resupply items here. Follow out the path. At the intersection, go north. And this is not an intersection. This is just stuff. Is that really swatting at... It is! That's one thing that they do every now and then that I really do like. They have the various, like, wildlife actually having different amounts of interaction with the world. There'll be some sleeping, they'll be swatting at things, they'll be kind of wandering around, exploring, looking at things, and that's an enemy. Yeah, we're gonna have to just fight it. There's no way to go between them, because of the way they were facing. So you guys, I think we're just gonna do Earth again, because that's actually relatively cheap compared to what we usually do, which is just nuke it from orbit. This is only like a little bit over a core rune and a half, which makes me happy. I don't know what about his animation makes me happy. I think it reminds me of a sloth, but angry and fast. So we'll grab you. Yeah, that'll come in handy. If what they say in the guide is true, that will come in handy. Because supposedly a lot of the stuff in here is undead. South or west the exit. I think we go west. But it also says on the south are two paths that lead to Barrels of Core Sphere and Kira's Tears. Okay, so we'll actually go south off of this. So that's going to be down here. Those are not enemies, thankfully. They did waste sprite space on it, which is fine. Are we on the right path? We are on the right path. So down here, there is supposedly the Core Sphere and a Kira's Tear. And they're just going to be side paths. I'm guessing it's these little nodules. Give me the item. I'm absolutely... I don't know if I'm going to need the Kira's Tear. Depends on how tough the enemies are. But I will need the... Oh, come on. Oh, we can't escape those guys. But yeah, we're probably not going to need the Kira's Tear. That's more of an emergency button. What we're going to need is probably some mana recovery. The sphere is going to be our most important one. Bonk. But yeah, I might do a few days of just kind of chilling and working on projects on stream as well. Because we're kind of... We've got enough of a backlog of games that I can start doing the reviews more regularly. So we might do some of those on work with me streams kind of situations. Or I might end up doing a thing where I start up that separate channel just for working streams that I do later in the evening. That would be a completely different schedule from this one, though. Because what would happen is I would finish this stream, go get my food, do my daytime stuff, and then probably start up that stream on the evenings. But my evenings are different availability than my days. Because, like, Friday and Saturday, I can stream in the mornings, but I can't stream in the evenings. Okay, is this going to be another path? Nope, no barrel there. Huh. Oh, I think I have a feeling I know where the core sphere is, and I really don't want to go get that. I think it's over to the right, oddly enough. Absolutely bombarded with assignments of things. Ah. Yeah, work comes first, real life always comes first. I appreciate company, I appreciate lurking. Just gotta take care of real life first. Because otherwise, bad things can happen. So dodge those. Oh, that guy just came charging right at us. Ah! During the weekdays? Yeah. And of course, evenings for me are mornings for you. So it's kind of like a juggle as well. Let's see. So we did that. We skipped this core sphere. Oh, yeah. It says northeast. That'd be fine. Okay, in the middle is Marduk's Temple. That's fine. But you need 4 keys to get into it. You must each key on the 4 mazes of elements. So is there like... Earth Temple, Water Temple, Fire... So we don't actually have to wander to these. Yeah, can't use it on work computer for sure. Yeah, that I get. I mean, generally speaking, unless you're a social media manager, I don't see a reason to be on, like, Twitter and stuff like that at work, but honestly, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube. YouTube actually does have uses at work, so I can't begrudge that one, but yeah, Twitch, you're not going to be able to look up things on there. It's not one of those things. I do know people who did listen to it at work, but we didn't have anything that they needed to have their ears open for in those people's cases. Oh, we're going to be losing our sanity here. Okay, let's see. Start in the Water Temple, which is the easiest. Okay, so they're recommending an order here. You can only use YouTube during lunch times. Ah. Yeah. Only reason I can see a use for YouTube is it's actually fairly decent for, like, tech support stuff, oddly enough, if you run into something you don't know. But generally speaking, just Googling it is better. Just don't get in trouble at work over watching various forms of entertainment. Okay, walk all the south stairs that are at the lowest. Okay. Wants me to go into the Water Temple. Coding, tech support, and stuff. Yeah. Coding, I actually like having on background stuff. But tech support, I just kind of have to look it up as I go. And as far as writing, it depends on what I'm writing. If I'm writing a review, I generally only have music on in the background. Because talking will interrupt with how I write stuff down. Okay, let's see. Walk all the south stairs, and they are the lowest on the map. Go up and hit the switch at the end to open a door. Go on the west of the map. There's a box within an area with elixir. Cool. Wow, it has a lot of stuff. Okay. So it wants me to go south. Walk all south to the stairs that are lowest on the map. What? I think I get what that's trying to say. But we'll be fine. We will be fine. I will go south. I will get murdered along the way, but I do wonder where the various enemies are going to be. Because I actually don't see any just out in the open. Are they? Oh, there's one. Okay, can we get across this? I don't think so. Maybe. Is this map accurate? Oh, I thought I could go in there. Okay. So no, it's not accurate. I've got to go this way. I've got to go up and to the left, but I'm going to check down here just real quick. Nope, nothing. Although there are, like, cool little... A lot of love was put into this game. You can tell, especially on the art end of things. No, ghosts. Ghosts are not allowed. Okay, so go down here, and then we'll go south this way. Because now we should have access to 2 sets of stairs. We have this one, and then we have the other ones that are further south. I think we'll do the further south one first. Okay, so this way, around this. Probably an enemy in here, because that looked like it was trying to restrict my path. Nothing there. This looks like it's going to open up. It looks like something that's going to, like, retract. So let's see. Okay, so we have a big open area here. Go up, hit the switch at the end to open a door. Okay, so yeah, we'll have a west side of the map thing in just a moment. Can we dodge these buggers? I think we're gonna have to fight them just because they're in the way. Yep. Okay, so item-wise, these guys should be undead. They are. So we don't have to waste mana on them. I don't want to go too low on like my potions and stuff, but we can load balance at least. Which is a positive. And as we level up, we'll get more mana cap as well. Okay, so that's going to open a door. They say this is like a super long and arduous place. I'm not entirely sure if that's true. I wouldn't be surprised if the bosses here are tough because it's going to comprise a huge chunk of the endgame bosses. Because yes, we are in the endgame. I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue. And it says in the west. There should be a box with a lot of supplies that we actually do want. Especially if we are going to be going through 4 dungeons in a row, essentially. Now, if I do get super low in one of these, I will go back out and grab myself some more supplies. I think that is possible to do without borking up the game. I do know in the the actual final dungeon, you have a situation where you can soft lock by saving and leaving the game in the middle. I don't know if there's more that we have to worry about. So there's that. Second switch is very close by, but easy to miss. Oh, great. So look over every single square inch of this place. They say it took them 15 minutes to find. Can I find it in under 15 minutes? Probably not. Okay, let's see. I will probably fight that rhino just to get him out of the way. But yeah, it doesn't give me a clue to where it is. It just says it's nearby. So I'm going to assume it's in this area somewhere. Probably where the rhino was, now that I think about it. Here, rhino guy. We'll fight you. If we have... Oh, there it is. That wasn't that bad. It was less than 15 minutes. So there's the second switch. So I'm guessing we have a tough fight after this. So what we want to do is dodge you. And yeah, I think our front character is the only one that can get spotted. So that shouldn't be a big issue. Okay, so the other door is up yonder. There's a lot of just nothings in this place. As in paths you can go down that have nothing in them. Okay, so we're gonna go with you. I'll go with the earth thing because we never get to use it, so it's fun to play around with. Just trying to minimize my wasting of resources, though. And I might have a package arriving today, but it should arrive after stream, so I don't think we'll be interrupted. Just giving a heads up in case we are. Yay. And I as much as I like poke fun at the guide and even poke fun at the game, I do like playing these older games. There is something endearing about them that I don't think we really get anymore with newer games. There's something about that. It's just... It feels like there is a little bit more just experimentation and exploration than new stuff. What sort of packaging can we disclose on the stream? I'm not sure what you mean by packaging. But I think I might need to... Yeah, we'll be able to go in here. Oh, the delivery? Oh, no, it's just some pads for my glasses. It's nothing major. It's just... Right now, my glasses are kind of sitting sideways because one of the pads broke off. Oh, man, I should have been quicker on the cast there. Okay, so you need to do... Let's get a speed up. Speed all. Yeah, it's just that, and I should have earbuds so I can actually hear stuff coming Monday, I think. But that's a whole different piece. I'm gonna actually have you wait. Oh no, this is good. They're dead. Oh no, they're not. Okay, cool. They're just buffing themselves. I'm going to do, since this is the water temple, water barrier all. And then we do the invisibility. Much less damage. That's much better. Okay, so now we need invisibility. This is going to be our standard just kind of buff setup, by the way. It's just, this combo works great. Yeah, right now my glasses are literally leaning to the left. Okay, you are going to be just doing normal attacks. As far as this stuff, I'm going to do... I want to see how this works. So I will health drain that. That's not bad. Okay, so when he gets to 3, we'll grab him. But yeah, these need to die first. I know that they heal the center thing. Bonk. Or we need to just completely whiff on them. Let's see. Item. We're going to go with... I'll be conservative on this. I don't think I need to be casting a bunch of stuff. But yeah, we'll just have enough that we can recast either a barrier or an invisibility. How many parts on YouTube? I think I have 7 uploaded so far, but there's gonna be... This is gonna be a 12 or 13 part long thing. If I had to take a wild guess. Yeah, they're doing something. Oh, they're charged. That's fine. He does lasers. It's not the end of the world. So you are going to attack that. We'll do a round of attacks, then I'll have her heal herself. This is not doing much damage. And he would probably do more if it wasn't split between them. These things have 800 HP each. So you need to root yourself. I'm going to try probably a lightning in just a minute. When we get everyone charged up to 3. Just to see if I can actually do something with that. We'll go up to 2 on you, actually. Yeah, I don't care that they're healing the center part. We're going to have to deal with that on its own. But since it's water, I think lightning might actually work. They basically say that, A, it's not weak versus anything, but I want to make sure because I am stubborn. Let's go with a summon and all, just to get everything in on this. How's it going, Adam, by the way? I mean, that's actually pretty decent damage. I don't know why it told me to just attack. Okay. So whenever they get a turn, I'm going to have them restock our menace. 75 should be enough. And then we will do another lightning. Because that's a lot of damage. No, we lost our cloak. Okay, so we'll do cloaks instead, unfortunately. Because, no, we should be fine for one round without it. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep doing the lightning alls. Let's see what a low point summon on it was. Probably going to be a bit less. I'm going to guess about 150. But this is a water elemental thing, so yeah, why wouldn't it be weak versus lightning? I need to remember the order of the elements. I know lightning is, yeah, about 150. So you're the one I'm going to need the turn of. Okay, so we lost speed. Speed is first. Boom, and then on her turn, we restore mana. Then on his turn, we cast up invisibility again. And then we wait for the next turn and do probably water barriers coming up as well. We don't want them all failing at the same time. Otherwise, pain! Haha! Did he really not cloak? No, it looks like they all cloaked. Okay, I think you're going to be the last one. Yes. Since we're cloaked, barriered, and everything, let's go ahead and do another lightning. This might kill the arms. In fact, I'm kind of hoping it does. Or at least this arm. It'll be close. Because this is probably going to be about 200 something. Yeah, so it kills that arm. This one's still alive. Did that just removes our cloak? That is a little bit more on the sucky side. Okay, let's see. You... Mana recovery. Trying to think. You know what? I think we just kind of tough it out. This fight has not been that bad. It was saying this was supposed to be an awful fight, but... really? I think we'll be okay. Let's see if this, like, reduces the damage a lot or something. This should be just right, like, below 200. Unless his very low magic stat causes it to be way lower. Because I don't know if it's based on the character you have highlighted, on the order of the cards, or what. Okay, so don't have him be the one casting. That's what I learned from that. Ouch. Okay, so fate cards, go ahead and I guess you'll just vanish yourself. Because we don't need it on everybody else just yet. Okay, you... we'll just go with you up to 3s on all of them. Yeah, they're healing the center guy. Again, not terribly worried about it. I don't know if this is enough mana to cast this. It's going to be all and some. It is just enough. Okay. Yeah, she's our best magic caster. He's the fastest, and he's just like the middle ground guy with the weak casting. He's kind of our gunner, tank kind of person. Yeah, notice that damage difference. Okay, so we've gotten rid of their healer. This guy has 1,600 life. Okay, so he's charged. We need... you first. I'm going to do a full core sphere just to get my mana up, because we're at 3. Then you are going to do... I think Vanish is the most important one here. And then we'll do Barrier next. Okay, everyone's cloaked. Reason we do Vanish is because they will just completely destroy us if they touch us. Even with the water barrier, it's not going to prevent very much damage. It's going to cut it maybe down into 1/3. So, yeah. I don't want to take their nuke. So let's go with a speed all there. Because I think we lost speed last time. I'm not sure. This is not terribly accurate. Okay, so you right there. Let's go ahead and get that out. There we go. I want max on everybody just for maximum damage. So summon. And since there's only a single target, we don't do the all. So we're going to be using him as a recovery pod. I don't know if this is going to do a lot less damage because we only have 2 3s in it. I would think it would do more since it's a single target, but you never know. Games like this have sometimes confusing mechanics. Nope, it's the same damage, so we don't have to worry about it. Okay, so you... 75. Yeah, we're just going to wait for those to charge up to 3. We don't need to use any more items, I don't think. I think we'll bread her just to be safe. Yeah, there's a number of familiar sounds. The one that gets me the most, oddly... Oh, wow, it missed her even though she came out of invisibility. The one that gets me the most is whenever some enemies die, you hear this, like, can crinkle sound, like they're crushing up an aluminum can. And I really want to know, did they really just crush an aluminum can for the Foley for that? Almost called it folly. But yeah, this guy has 1,600 life. So we are going to burn through a decent amount of resources on it. Boom. Give me your key. We got him. What changed? Why is it opening this? Where are you going? Camera. Oh, you opened that way. Are we gonna... do we have to walk down there to get the key? Oh, it locked off the original exit. It locked off a lot of stuff. Is this really forcing me to go like a very weird way back out of here? Temple key, sweet. Yes, it did. It's making me go the top path to get out of here. You joiks. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and top off our mana. And we're good on life. Let's spread you up just a little bit. So that was our first boss, just right out of the gate. Less than an hour in. Well, actually closer to 30 minutes in. And we've already beaten our first boss. We might make some good progress today. Okay, so we don't have the easy way back out. So we come up here. And that means... it doesn't look like there's too many things going on here. 40 minutes minus the setup, so yeah, 30-ish. Yeah. It's not too bad. But now we're going to have to fight everything on the way out. This feels a bit time-wasty, because I know there's not another boss in here. It's just a matter of, like, escape this shit. Which I think is okay. I would rather not just be, like, burning a bunch of time walking through these guys, but... same time we can. Oh, lordy. I'm just hearing all the bugs, and my nose imagined pollen for a second there. Oh. That's why we get drinks. I'm still debating whether I'm going to go straight into Baldur's Gate 1 after this or not. We might. We'll see. I might have Baldur's Gate 1 be a stream with Gablin thing. We'll see. In which case, I'll probably end up going with Final Fantasy X or... what was the other one? Crap. I'm forgetting what the second place on that poll was. I made the poll. I should remember these things. Okay, so we come out this way. Are we looking on supplies? I should probably top off just to be safe. Yeah, and then we go out through... I'm wagering we got some items down here. Because this feels like it should be items. Yeah, Dungeon Siege was the last game we did. That playthrough should be entirely up now. But the review for it is still being written. Or the Nostalgia Bait, as I've sort of like series titled these. As far as these enemies go, let's go with... we'll do potions. Until we get down to 50, we'll do potions. I do think there is one of these zombie types that is not going to die. Yeah. There's like two of the zombies that won't just crumple from it. Which kind of sucks. Torso spin probably not going to be enough. So 3 potions to get rid of a pack of zombies. Not exactly good. And for some reason, my browser that was keeping an eye on who's streaming right now just refreshed, so somebody's stream started running in the side of my eye and flashed. Oh, yeah, I'll gladly take another one of those. The guide doesn't mention that. Doesn't mention that there's an item there. Okay, so it says we want to go back to the map. So I have a feeling I'm missing items. Dungeon Siege was a lot of fun, though. We'll do Dungeon Siege 2 in the future. Okay, not up there. Trying to... in the year 2000. Oh, God. I feel old all of a sudden. It's weird to think that people who were born after that meme had to die because, well, year 2000 came and passed, can rent cars in the U.S. Because, yes, you need to be 25 to rent cars, which is very strange. Old Conan O'Brien. I'll wait for that guy to pass. Can we get past him? Bye, guy. Is blurry for you as a 6-year-old? Yeah, I was a teenager during that. That was one of my favorite skits because it was just an earworm for me, and I don't know why. And I thought it was hilarious because even then, I was smart enough in knowing how technology works that yes, I knew it could potentially mess some things up, but chances are it wouldn't. At least not the way people were thinking. I guess we're going counterclockwise. Because, yeah, fire is the last one they recommend doing. So, into the Earth Temple. First things first, though, we're saving. Because I am paranoid as hell about things messing up and crashing. Yeah, it wasn't that pessimistic. It was always just funny. Who would have known after the year 2000 things would go the way they have? We live in interesting times. Yeah. Well, I guess at the time technology is still a mystery to the world. Technology, there's still people who don't know how to turn on their computer. There's people who wonder what the what the cup holder in their old Dell is about. I should speak about old tech. My phone is 7 years old. And I still don't want to replace it. Mainly because mine has a pen. Okay, go up the stairs, walk over the path, go down again. Yo! The north hand switch to go to the north. I'm guessing that's go to the north and hit the switch and then go up the stairs. So, north and hit switch. Don't see a switch there, so I'm guessing it's going to be up these stairs. Not a Galaxy Note, but yeah, it is one of the... It's basically the same kind of phone, just cheaper. It was $100 7 years ago. But yeah, I got it, and I actually have some like sketchbook programs on there that I still use. That's one of the main reasons I don't want to get rid of it. I know that's kind of an odd reason not to want to get rid of it, because you'd think, oh, just get a tablet or something and draw on that. Tablets are expensive. I don't care what order it is, kill them. But yeah, the only real mobile use I get out of that, besides, you know, text, is just drawing on it. I took off a bunch of the stuff that, like, Twitter and Instagram and all that stuff. I basically have stripped a lot of the social media stuff off of it, so I don't hover on stuff. I mean, I don't really use my phone that much to begin with, but whenever it's the only thing in front of me, I don't want to be sitting there looking at social media or looking at my analytics or anything like that. So I've kind of cut it off from that just to make life a little bit less frustrating. I know that's kind of a weird thing. There's a lot of people who are like glued to social media, but yeah, it's just... It wasn't being healthy for my mental health. So generally, nowadays I choose when I interact with that stuff. If I'm up to reading kind of shitty comments, I'll check my comments. There's a lot of good ones, but there's every now and then. Like, it is about once a week I get like a really crappy one on an old video, and it's like... yeah. Twitch I do actually have on my phone, but it's only for watching, not participating. Because the Twitch app is absolute ass. The phone app for Twitch is garbage. And I don't know why it is, or why they made the choices they did. It is bad user experience. They really need to just take that back to square one and think about it. It's a little better for discovery. That's the only thing I'll give it. Because what it does is it'll load up what stream it thinks you want to watch on the front of it. I'm still trying to figure out the exact formula for it, but usually it's like the most active channel you're watching. If you haven't engaged with any channels that are online, it'll recommend a channel kind of like from your recommended list. If none of those are online, it generally just recommends whatever's the top stream at the time. It's very oddly placed there. So, yeah. And then if you don't interact with that stream, it'll just move you on to the next stream on the list. I'm like, what? You have to like lock in your choice of what it recommended you. And if memory serves, if you're not locked in, it doesn't count. I'm not even sure if it counts if you are locked in on mobile. Sorry. Frog throat causing problems. I don't think this is gonna kill dude on the left over there. Oh, we don't have enough for summon. Okay. They said that there was supposed to be a lot of undead in here. I'm not really getting that undead vibe. Okay, now we should have enough. Let's go with a water one, just to mix it up a little bit. I'm sure everyone wants to sit here and watch us do the same summon every single time. But yeah, I go to YouTube to watch videos for entertainment as well as to look stuff up like on a visual representation of how to do things. Video guides. I do just search on the internet for text guides for most things, though, because it's easier for me to consume. Yeah, waterworks on them as well. Sweet. I don't know what they'd be weak against. I don't think they're weak against anything. Okay, so there's supposedly a switch up here, I think. I'm hoping. Yeah, there is. Okay, thank God. Okay, you can go up the stairs, go south over the bridge. Okay, so this one's going to be basically opening up this stuff so we can get into it, and then we're going to have to switch it back out to get out. If I had to guess what's going on here. Okay, so that locks us off from going back. So to get back out of here, we have to flip that switch again. Which isn't too bad. Hello, ghosty guy. Is it two of you? You know what? For these guys, I wonder... Is that enough to kill you? It is! Yes, darling. And for some reason, those guys would have kicked me out of the selection, so I have to sit there and hammer on the next character. And I'd rather waste cornucopias than our AoE heals, oddly enough. Even though we probably shouldn't let that get down below like 25. We have blanket full heals for everybody. That restores mana and everything. Okay, so his go stairs, go south on the bridge, go north from here, then flip the switch that's in the left path. What? Oh, once it's go north, downstairs, go southeast, hit the switch so you can pass. Okay, so southeast. Go southeast and hit the switch that you pass. Okay, so yeah, it wants us to go rather convoluted route here. So across here, go north, then go southeast. Southeast? Or is it southwest? No, this is just back to the start, my buds. Oh, God. It's doing that again. Let me through. So I'm guessing the bridge it wants us to cross is this. I can read. The game doesn't want me to go. Okay, so we go that way. Maybe it's these stairs. I'll just double check. I do also want to see if there's treasure down here, because it has stopped telling me if there's treasure in the middle of the dialogue as well. I think at this point, the person who was writing the guide might have been struggling with the game. I mean, they still beat it, and they said it's still beatable with what they had, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. But they're saying things are a lot more difficult than they seem to be coming across from me. That, or them overhyping how difficult it is causing me to overcompensate. That's also a distinct possibility. Okay. Down again, go north, and it's the switch, then go upstairs, go south over the bridge, go north from... Okay, so it says go north from here, and flip the switches on the left path. Okay, so we need to go up the tuning fork. Zombies? Zombies. I can almost guarantee it's zombies. Yep. It's always zombies. Why is it always zombies? We're going to need all 3 potion runs, or we can just do an elixir and a potion. Or we can just do bread. Boop. Death by bread. Oh, you thought it was rye bread? No, it's dye bread. Oh, goodness. So the switch should be up here. Why, yes, it is. And this should let us through. Yeah, that's going to let us go down that bridge and go across. Okay. Is that really going to... okay. I don't know how hard getting out of this place is going to be. I think we just flip the switches in reverse. And as long as it doesn't want me to transition to another screen, that's fine. We are pretty much just fighting everything along the way. So we shouldn't have encounters on the way back. I do wish there was music in here. Right now, the noise of the critters is definitely... That's not the way we want to go. Is definitely getting a bit repetitive. It's very ambient, I will give it that, but if I hear that too many more times, I'm gonna go mildly insane. Okay, on your turn, we go with fire. I don't think this is going to kill the zombies, but I'm fine with this. I can kill them with other stuff. It'll kill the beetles and it'll soften up the zombies. That and killing it with fire is an appropriate response to things coming up out of the ground. Yeah, I don't think that's going to kill them. Yeah, 100 off. Probably 100 off? Yeah. So there's a route for you and a route for you if we can get it off. Nope. Yeah, I don't know why they in particular interrupt the turn grabs. There are just certain enemies that do when they die. Oh, we got one of our routes back. Sweet. Okay, then northeast up those stairs. Go down the stairs, southeast, and hit a switch so you can pass. There's a barrel with a potion. Okay. I have a feeling there's 2 of those in each area. I will go ahead and fight this guy. Hi. Just to get him out of the way for our trip back. What? Okay, apparently double clicking causes you to just attack at random. Did not know that. I'm still learning things and we're almost at the end of the game because it doesn't explain them. Although I have the game manual, I could look at that. Yeah, the download comes with the game manual. Oh, why did I go down there? I need to go down the stairs. Okay, so down here, I have a feeling the barrel is going to be this way. Yeah, just off the path onto this. Oh, that's a switch. So yeah, the barrel has to be nearby. That should let us near the big bad. So we just got to remember to do everything in reverse on the way back. Unless it just opens up all the doors and decides to be kind to us. Judging by the past in this game, no, it's not. You're going to have to maze your way back. It doesn't like quick exits, especially towards the end of the game. Early on, there's a few spots where it just kind of like teleports you out, but not here. It said there was supposed to be a barrel nearby. We can check over here on the left, maybe? Not there. I mean, if we don't get it, that's fine. Oh, there it is. We just have to deal with some zombies on the way. Okay. I think we go for 1 and 1. Or we just go 1 in bread. I need to be careful not to double click because I did not realize that caused a attack. But yeah. I'm trying to think just kind of what way I would arrange Twitch's mobile UI to make it kind of have similar effects without it being quite so problematic. I'm not sure I can think of one just off the top of my head. I still think the old format was better, but it didn't have the discovery levels that the new one has. But if you have a lot of channels you're following, it's pretty much guaranteed to be, let's go back out there. But yeah, if you have a lot of them, it's pretty much just guaranteed to show you channels you're already watching. Okay, so into the middle, there should be, go north, then left and right. Hit the switch on both sides to open the doors. North, then left, then right. Okay, so the doors are, I can't mouse over it for you guys, but it's kind of the 2 gaps before the hammer-shaped thing in the top right. And I have a feeling that there might be another barrel that gets revealed, but I'm not sure where it would be. Because we've been pretty much everywhere. Okay, we'll dodge you left and right. So we need switches. Switches get... Almost said switches get stitches. No, snitches get stitches. As we hit them with switches. So there's one. I have a feeling the other one is like far right. I am still going to check over here just in case. It's probably just an encounter. Yeah, that's the upstairs one. Not even an encounter, just you wandered this way, you get nothing. And no, I'm not doing a glitched run or anything like that. It is... Oh. God, dude. There are a lot of tricks you can do. You don't even have to do this area in the quality of life speedrun. Okay. We will do... Now we'll just do 3 potions this time. This guy will probably be the first to die, and then these guys will be on the 3rd one. We have plenty of potions for this. I'm not that worried. Yeah, those never have a lot of life. Okay, I'll handle that in just a minute. You're going to see the stream pause. Boop. There you go. We bring the guide back up. There we go. Yeah, whenever I alt-tab out during the actual gameplay, it does that pause hitch thingy. And now we get to fight the Earth guy. I don't know why it keeps saying magic isn't very effective against these. I'm trying to remember the element that is strong versus earth. I want to say it's water. But each of these says magic is not super effective against them. How are we looking on resources? We're pretty well topped off. I should probably bread you. Other than that... Onto the Earth Machine. Hi, guy. But yeah, I think it's water is strong versus them. But we need to get our spells up first. So. Cloak All first. Cloak All. Speed All. And I will drop... Yeah, you keep the mana up during the resupply here. Okay, so Earth, Barrier, All. And then it's time for speed. All. Oh, they actually connected. You bastard. Okay, so you drop another one. Yeah, invisibility is so broken. Okay, let's see if we can figure out what element they're weak against. I think it's going to be water. one they're not weak against should be like 30 something. The one they are weak against should be like 150 to 250. This is a mechanics knowledge check zone, I think. So it's not water. So water's going to be strong against fire. Okay, so that is going to be you. That's going to top us off. I don't care. So it's not that. It's not air. So is fire its weakness? Usually it's fire or water that is strong against earth in games like this, so I'll go with that. Trying to think, water, air. Oh yeah, it actually does tell us basically. No, because they're opposite. Is that going to be good damage? There we go. It's weak versus fire. Item-wise, let's go ahead and go with one of those. So yes, literally just set everything on fire. He is getting through our invisibility quite a bit. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Okay, no, he just defended. Cool. I'm actually gonna cast fire again because we don't have a cloak coming off of her. Yeah, let's just keep up with the fire. Boom. I do like this aesthetic of that. I do wish I had alternate fire summons so I could actually have more variety in it, but like, give me a Phoenix and an Ifrit situation. Okay, and as far as invisibility, I think it should be... She's not going to come out from the cloak. So you know what? You guys maintain your own. I do wish there was an icon for it here. Okay, so mana-wise, we want to be 75. We're going to lose speed next. Called it. And they're just going to keep healing that big central thing. So on your next pip up. Oh, she loses it right as he's casting it. You jackass. Okay, she's just going to go ahead and cast. Fire. All. There, and then we refresh. We're going to refresh speed, and we're going to have her refresh her own. Actually, no. Yeah, we will have her refresh her own. That shouldn't kill those side pods unless we got lucky on the rolls. Because I think they're 800 something. Yeah, I think we have one more fire to kill them, which is not pleasant. Okay, so you... Speed all. Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer, go. Oh, now I'm just thinking of the stupid, what's it called? Speed Racist thing. Cyanide and Happiness. where he gets punished for being a horrible human being, which is appropriate. Okay, on his next turn, he should be able to get her a vanish. Boop and boop. Okay, I think we go for Cornucopia on you. Just to top you off. And I think we can still get rid of the arms as soon as we get to her tier 3. Even though it's not going to be fully optimal. I think they're close enough that this should finish them off. And then just leave us with the big central node of doom. Yeah, this is pretty much, I think, the strategy we're going to use against all the bots. Is just go for their elemental weakness and charge in. Okay, so both of those are dead. So now it is just a matter of tier 3s. And yeah, I saw Cloak fell off of us. Oh, we don't have enough for summon. We do have enough for the other thing. As far as stuff goes, you are going to go and give us a sphere. And then we'll go to you. Do a fire summon. And then I think it's going to be on robots next turn. We'll get Vanish back up. If this doesn't just straight up kill this thing. I don't think it will, but you never know. Oh, it did. Sweet. No wasted resources. I do wonder why it sometimes splits the key from the items that drop. Other times it does not. Okay, so path out. I think we actually have to do all the switches again. I could be wrong. I have been wrong many a time in my life. So that way, yeah, we keep going left. I could pop up to the top and see. I don't think there's a shortcut out. And check real quick. If there is, might as well check. It's not even that long of a walk. Well, I mean, it is a bit of a long walk, but not as bad as having to do all the switches again. Did I? Oh, it's even further? It's even further! No! No, it's fine. But yeah, if this bridge is up still, then we should be able to just cross it to get out of here. Oh, it is. Okay. See, we came this way for a reason. And then that goes back down and we should be able to just leave. Which is always a plus. One time. The one time it doesn't make me go through the arduous journey of backpedaling through all the switches. Okay, so Earth is done. Let's save. Okay, so we have fire and air. Okay. How are we looking on resources, by the way? Actually, not bad. So, a bunch of soul stones. We have recovery items. I think we're doing okay. So air it is. I think air is weak versus... I think... I'm trying to remember what the order of weaknesses is. Because it's fire on earth, air on water. So it means that water and earth are the only two left. Is it water on fire and earth on air? I think so. I think that's the one that makes sense to me. Okay. Walk over the path at the intersection, go left, find a box with the stuff. Okay. So I'm guessing the like gifts. Oh, this is Spider Town. Why? I don't like the spiders. They poison us. I'll use fire on them. Kill it with fire. Yeah, we have the resources to burn for this. I was expecting this to be a lot more arduous. We've gotten through 2 bosses in a bit over an hour. So I think by the 2-hour mark, we'll definitely have several bosses dead. We might be just finishing up our 4th boss by then. Which means we'll have the rest of the stream to kind of focus in on the actual temple. Which is good. I have noticed that, like, the bots on Twitch, this is going to be like an observation, the ones on YouTube name differently than the ones on Twitch. The ones on Twitch are almost always just like 2 nonsensical words combined, sometimes with some numbers at the end. Whereas on YouTube, they just create a generic user account, so it's like name 1.5 million numbers, kind of like you have on Twitter. And yes, I still call it Twitter. The only other name it can go by is Shitter, which is Xitter. We are not getting rid of the iter. No iterations will be lost. Is this really only just one guy? Yep, random boob pics is on the YouTube one. Oh, those bots, by the way, the ones that are like basically glorified Pornhub links, are essentially making their way to frickin' Steam as well. I got comments on some really old reviews on there, and it's just like, why? Why does this exist? Who are you luring in? You don't even have, like, links in your profile. I think you're just seeing if you can get traffic to your profile. Okay, so there should be a treasure. I mean, people getting Steam accounts stolen is definitely a strategy, but most people aren't just going to click on links on a profile. Those, if you get one, that's more than enough profit, I guess. Okay, so I think the switch is over here. Why, yes, it is. And that said, this is just going to be an odd comment. I happen to know there was one real person behind what I thought was a bot account, because they had the boob pic in their thing, but turns out it was just an actual person trying to copy the bots to promote their content. Because yes, I do sometimes get messages whenever I ban people. Like, they'll notice that they were banned. I'm like, if you're gonna, just make a separate account for that if you're gonna do stuff like that. Oh, we got Drax's shit. I hate these guys. But yeah, if you're going to be promoting this stuff, I don't actually have a problem with people doing stuff like that. I know it's one of those things, like, a lot of people get weirded out by people doing that kind of work. But I have friends who do it. So it's kind of one of those things like I know a bit behind the scenes on it. Most of them are just normal people. They're just trying to make a buck. So I can't judge people doing that. I do judge people who make bots doing that because it's irritating as shit. But if you're not being irritating, make the bank. I don't care. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. Hit south, hit the switch. Now things will get complicated. Go up the left stairs. Okay, so we need to hit the switch down here somewhere. There it is. But yeah, it's very weird what we as a society kind of go after people for. At least in my opinion. Because there's people who do that kind of stuff who are far less fucked up than people who do the things that I do, which is like reviews online. But it's not the fact that they do reviews that makes them fucked up. It's them being actual proper, hate to use a very, very abused term here, groom people. Because there's people who once they get a little bit of popularity or sway or influence, just goes to their head and they become really nasty people. Ooh, speaking of nasty, we got skulls. Potions. And yeah, those are the people that I hate to see popping around. That and those that steal other people's content. But that's for an entirely different reason. And that looks cool in blue. I have to give them credit for that. The exploding skulls. But yeah, that's a whole different kind of video, I think. I don't think that would be going on my main channel if I talked about that in detail. Because there are reasons for my opinions on that kind of stuff. Although it might also be biased by the fact that I'm Demi, so it's like that kind of stuff doesn't really wrangle me in, so I'm kind of a little bit, I guess, more objective about it to an extent. Okay. Go up the left stairs, but don't hit the switch on the right. Head west to the end and hit the switch. Okay, so ignore the right. There's a dog. Probably gonna have another dog. No, we have a Drax. This will open a door. Go downstairs again. And east. At the end of this path, don't go up the stairs. Find a box with more stuff. And go up the stairs. That's a switch. Okay, so we don't want to touch the switch here. Yeah, we have to fight two of them. This isn't going to be that bad, but they do have a lot of life. Let's go for cornucopias. And then we'll do 2 cornucopias and an elixir, just to guarantee we get rid of these guys. Then she'll be our elixir user. Yeah, that's one of my hot takes. I have to have a few hot takes. I just think that we as a society have very weird views on things. And it's not entirely anybody's individual fault. We were raised this way. There is a lot to be said about nature versus nurture and all that kind of stuff. Reality is it's a hybrid of both. Depending on your nature, you will react differently to your nurture. Okay. Yeah, don't go up the stairs. So I'm thinking it's at the very end. Yeah, it's going to be all the way at the end. We can get an item box. Another one of our bulk item boxes, oddly enough. Okay, so we have a Drax that we're probably going to have to fight on the way out. Go, damn it. Ah, we avoided it. Ha! Suck it, Drax. Okay, now we go up the stairs and hit the switch, which should open the other door. Okay, so let's see. Now go up the stairs and press the switch around there. It says around there. Like I'm supposed to know where around there is. I'm guessing just the one up the stairs. Why is it going to be past the spiders? It's going to be past the spiders. It's always past the spiders. I don't even have arachnophobia. I'm more irritated at the spiders than necessarily, like, afraid of them, but... Okay, so just dodge them. Go around the outside. Okay, so there is second door open. Well, switch done. So now we need to go face the machine. This is the wind machine. So I'm going to be trying Earth first. Let's see. Best way to there is just going to be dodge the spiders, go down, right... Then down the bridge over there? God. The pathing just almost ran me straight into the spiders. Because, yeah, I don't know why. It just doesn't always want to be able to walk over certain areas. Okay, so we go there. Get out of the way, you jackwits. Okay, so to the right here. Yes, I will get lost a lot. I can read maps, and I can follow maps, but I have to be able to see the map to follow the map. Drax. I guess we just fight the Draxes. Seriously, dude. We're just walking behind you. Leave me alone. And this should be where it's at. Okay, so down the stairs, there's one door. Yeah. Okay, save. Save before any boss fight in case we get a situation. Are we good on life? Are we good on mana? We are not good on mana. There we go. Just checking around him. Okay, bud. Time for wind. Which means we start with earth. But we, of course, need to set up our guard first. Okay. Invisibility first. You go ahead and keep us topped up on mana. So invisibility, speed, spice. No, that's a different spell thing we'll have. Okay, so now we have speed. And then we'll do the barrier. Because that's what happens when we don't have the barrier up. Okay. Oh, we need all three of them for the barrier. Okay, so you are just the one we go with. So air, all, barrier. Then on your turn, you go ahead and heal. Actually, we'll just do a root. That should be enough for him to survive a second hit in case everything collapses. Then when she's at 3, we will do an earth. Okay. Earth. Summon. All. Smack. If this isn't it, then it is water. And then earth would be anti-fire. It is earth! Yay, so water is against fire. I think that's gonna probably... Nope, it's charging. Okay. Item. More mana. Oh no, you actually hit him. You bastards. Okay, another earth. Summon all. Then on his next turn, he just does the mana again. I think this is the pattern we really are going to have to use for all of these. I do love that our silhouette does stay there. I don't know if that's intentional or not. But it is cool. Because, yeah, it takes, what, 4 summons to actually get rid of all those. Okay, so he's just doing his thing. Okay, so we're decloaked, which means we need to recloak, and we're going to have to respeed soon. Yeah, respeed is probably going to be before our next turn. Well, at least before our next big summon. Yep, there's our speed. I will go ahead and cast the Earth one before I respeed. Because we'll have a character able to do a mana recovery along the way. As long as we don't lose Cloak again, I think we're fine. Okay, so whenever it gets to his turn, we'll get speed. If it gets to her turn, we'll get mana back. These guys should be distracted with healing him. Speed. She's going to be a 75, I think. How many of those? We have 72. We're fine. Okay, one more Earth All. I love that this right here, if you look where I'm like moving the mouse, it actually shows its charge up amount, which is absolutely awesome. That is an attention to detail that they didn't have to do. They could have just done a countdown on top, but they did. And it makes it a lot more immersive because you're like, hey, it is charged up to X amount. It's not just a countdown floating around on the screen somewhere that you might miss. And if you're ever wondering how far along it is, there's a quick visual reminder. It's great. Oh, those are... Oh, it only killed one. No! You. It's got to be close to death. Okay, so grab this. Rune on you. Then whenever they get to 2 3s, we'll be fine. Because we only need to have... Oh, I don't need air, I need earth. Because it's only single target we need. We don't need dual target. Because it's only the one thing left. Bonk. Okay, as far as mana goes, I think we just go with a regular core. Yeah, I think one more cast should be enough to take this down. Oh no, we lost our cloak. Do we risk it? I think you recloak him. Because it is only the one that came out of cloak. And I can't have him dying. And that is fully charged, which is the main reason I'm worried about him dying. Yes, we have air defense, but... Boom. Come on! That wasn't enough? How much life do you have, my bud? They're gonna have to recast Cloak pretty soon. Yeah, there's our speed. Oh, here it comes! Oof. 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 Yeah, go ahead. I hate wasting resources like this, but I can't risk it not being enough to kill them. You go for... I think we go for an elixir. Just top everything off. This one has become a bit harder of a fight. Okay, speed. All. Haste! Haste is super important. I am slowly getting on board with getting more and more status boosts. At least against boss enemies. Against normal enemies, whatever, but... Yeah, 75 should be good. But yeah, against normal enemies, not really necessary, unless you run across a very specific pack of them. Against boss enemies, I am feeling a lot more terrified of their potential, because as you've seen, even with the guard up against air, it was almost lethal to Maya. To Maya he, Maya who, Maya haha. Please let this be enough. I didn't think they healed him that much. Oh wait, that would be why. I just looked over at the stats for this thing. This has more life than the other ones. God, so much gold. Okay, so we need one of those. Map-wise, we should be able to just... Nope, we got a maze out. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay, so up here, can we get to the stairs? Yes, but we need to flip a switch. I think the switch we need to flip is over on the left, actually. Let's go walk back down real quick. Could just do everything in reverse, yeah. Yeah, let's just do everything in reverse. This switch, other switch, blah, blah, blah. Means we've got to go past some Dracs over here, which we dodged the first time. Map. Yeah, we're good. Pretty easy little navigation out. Yeah, we need to close these. We had the spiders over here that we needed to dodge that almost ran us into. Yes, my memory is so bad that I'm having to, like, say it out loud. Just flip the switches in reverse. It's fine. That will close one of the doors and open those up. Or did we only have one door on this one? We might have only had one door. I think since they actually do the whole thing where the bosses can trigger these openings and closings, if I were to design this these days, I would totally just have it when you beat the boss, the path out formation forms. That would be the way I would do it. But to each their own. And it's amazing, and I don't think most people realize just how few directions we actually face. Yeah, you still get a good idea. Yeah, we can just leave. You still get a good idea of nuance to our movement. Even though we only have 8 directions. I think. Fire's the last one. And it's got more life still. Just head to the southeast and go up the stairs. Walk a bit, then go again. Here's the last bird. Oh, we have the last bird. Okay, so we actually have to be on attention here. Okay, choose the last temple, the fire temple. Just head to the southeast and go up the stairs. Okay. The last bird. The last bird. I don't think you guys realize how excited I am that it is the last bird. Because I have been trying to keep my eye out for this for a while now. I know it's the last bird for sure, because we only have 1 bird seed left. You get exactly the right amount. There are no decoy birds. Probably have an encounter in this hallway. If the way the game works is consistent. Okay, so we go up the stairs and go. Bird? Bird? Where's the bird? Oh, walk a bit, then go down again. Okay, so we actually have to go down the other stairs for the bird. I feel like I'm Brennan Lee Mulligan here. Birds! I don't have almonds. What do we want to mix it up with? We're going to be doing a lot of water on this one, so let's mix it up with something that's not water. You know what? Let's be a little wasteful. Let's have a little fun. Suck black holes, or whatever summon this is. I think this is black hole. So much faster than the other options. I do like that normal enemies have just become speed bumps rather than actual things we have to concern ourselves with fighting. At the same time, they do end up feeling like a bit of a waste. Was that actually fighting them? They were swatting at each other. I don't think they were doing any damage, but still fun. Let's go with a fire. None of these should be terribly difficult. Okay, so that one's done. So that path is clear for us to get out. Go down the stairs. Okay. Oh, there it is. I see it. Hi. There you go, bud. All the birds are done. Okay. East and north to hit the switch. It's probably going to close that door behind us. Almost forgot. So east then north. Switch. There you are. Nintendo, where are you hiding? Oh, it looks like we got a few switches we get to do. Nice. They do love these kind of puzzles. And I wish they didn't. Now listen here, son. This is not what we want you to do. Okay. Southwest now to the left and flip the switch. Oh, what? Where did you come from? I don't think I would necessarily want to fight you just yet. Okay, so we go down there. I'm guessing it's in here. Or is this just a dead end with some enemies in it? This might just be a dead end with some enemies in it. Not too scary. Okay, so none of them died, so that means they're all a bread away from death. I don't have a low-level item other than potions, so they're just going to burn that. I think they're 500 life even. But yeah, that's that crumple noise I was talking about earlier. Oh, there's the switch. Sweet. We got a root from it. Cool. Those are my most used healing items. Okay, now go up through the stairs on the right, walk a bit, then go down the closest stairs. Okay. That's easy enough. We'll have to kill those guys. Yeah, the closest stairs are there. Just go through the door you opened and up the stairs at the end. Hit the switch. I'm guessing the stairs at the end are going to be over yonder. Yeah, we're just going to have to fight these guys. They're not moving. I'm not going to sit here and wait for them. We have potions we can dump on their heads. Your solution to enemies? Throw healing items at them. Kill them with kindness. I don't know why I still don't know why these are coded as undead. That does seem strange to me because they don't look undead. Only the ghost variants feel undead. I think there's only one of them that we've ran into that isn't undead. So it's like a conscious decision for sure. So gonna go down the nearest stairs. Follow the path. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. We get to go this way. So we do have a clean path out so far. And we should be able to go up the stairs here at the end. We might run into an enemy just off screen. Yeah, there's a wolf there. Okay, go up the stairs. And what do we do after that? Oh, we've got to walk to the end and hit a switch. Got some beetles. Those aren't too bad. That's just a basic spell to kill them. Oh, man. I just realized that I am doing the thing where... It's probably not the best of ideas. Where I'm looking at packs of enemies and judging how much they'll cost to take down. So yeah, we'll actually... Looks like we're going to get to the fire boss before I have to do the jump, like the jump cut, the flash of the recording. Which is pretty good. That's going to be the 2-hour mark. And then we'll fight it after the recording flash. Okay, so that opened up this. Now you can cross the other side, walk to the end, go down the stairs, and flip the switch there. So there's going to be a switch, through this rather large open area that looks like there's going to be enemies in it. Can we not get our feet wet? No, we can't. We cannot walk on water. Even a very shallow puddle like that. Can you walk on water? If you can. You've got more skills than me. Most I can walk on is toilet paper. I thought that was a switch. There's a switch. This will open the last door, which should take us to the boss. It looks like we do have a clean path out of this place, too. I have to say, one thing I'm not liking about the current bots, and worth noting, the bots that I'm talking about here are the art bots, the ones that try and read your closed captions just to converse with you in ChatGPT style, is that they follow you. And whenever you ban them, you just have followed by unknown user floating in your alerts until it gets flushed away. Okay, there we go. I don't think we need any healing. In fact, I think we're good to just go straight to the boss now. Okay, up here, we need to flick this other switch, just so we can get back to that. So I think this is going to be another one like the... Oh, shit. the Earth one, where it was just like pretty clear path out. Okay, we will go with Elixir. That should get rid of the guy in the bottom left and put these within bread range. Unless these are 600 life ones, which would suck, but if they are, we can just potion it. We'll have only wasted one bread. In the modern age of cell phones, you do not need to honk your car's horn. Because they actually one thing that I'm really surprised we have this, although on the other hand, I live in the most ass backwards place in the world. They actually do have subsidized phone plans. You can get a $30 phone plan for free if you have low income. So we switch to that. It's not unlimited data or anything like that, so that's the main reason I don't get it. But because I am a data hoarder. No, actually I do use a lot of data just for videos and stuff like that. And it is my backup upload system, which is not necessarily the best of ideas, because it'll get it uploaded eventually, but a normal playthrough on this channel, on the channel that you're probably watching this on after the stream, that would take days of uploading to actually upload, especially considering you get slowed down after a little bit. I almost ran right into that idiot. Okay, so this way, yeah, he's going to be in that little end section down there, I think. Do we have a clean path out? Yes. Yeah, this is going to be the big guy. He's going to probably be in the wall up here. Yes. Okay, save before the boss fight. And I will flash the recording real quick. I don't know if we're ever going to get to 1 million in this. I might try to do that just because. Clicked on you, bud. So this is the fire one. We're using water on it. I need to say that for my own reminder, if you're curious as to why. I mean, I'm sure you guys already do remember it, but me and my brain. So we'll do that, we'll do the fire guard, and then we'll do the speed. That's why I need all three of them. Let's do barrier all. I'm so glad that first hit didn't actually connect. Okay, so now we need the speeds. And then you're going to do a full mana heal. Well, a chunky mana heal. You're going to do a 75. Then it's time to start the water. Hopefully it's effective, because this guy has a crap ton of life. Why are you healing him already? He hasn't even been hurt. Yeah, it's got 2,200 life. That's quite a bit. Okay, water, earth, wind, hit the fire. I like how she just pops up and like checks where they are before getting the whale. And then the whale doesn't even land on the enemies. Because we're taking you to the water plane. Okay, so about 250 to 300 on those. $250 to 300. That's gonna take forever because these things have the pods have 1100 life. Okay, another water. Summon all. Yeah, we're gonna have to refresh our cloak and our speed probably twice, like we did with the earth. I wish there was a short summon animation version as well, because this, I have to admit, while I like them and they're awesome, it's the same problem that you run into with summons in other games, where it's just going to take a long-ass time. So it's going to take 5 casts to get rid of these guys, which is going to suck a little bit. We should be fine. I think we go ahead, water summon all. Then as soon as he gets his turn, we cloak back up. So that's 3. We need 2 more summons. So I think we're just going to refresh everything. Top off and just, yeah. Because we're probably going to need to refresh our speed as well. I don't think we're going to need to refresh our barriers. Although this fight might go long enough to actually justify it. Because yes, the barriers can go down after a while. Of course it happens right away when you have that down. At least we're not dead. Why did... Game, I reserved his turn? Jesus Christ. It just randomly forgets that I've locked a turn in, and that's really driving me nuts. Okay, so that and that. Cast on them. You have an item coming for you. That's going to be... We're just going to drop the big one. I'm not afraid of using up my good items because we're actually getting close to the end of the game. Okay, so you... currently still have speed on us. I am slightly curious, and this might be a waste of resources. I'm going to go to you first. You are going to restore mana. You are going to cast haste again. I'm going to see if it falls off like right away, which it should be expiring in the next about 2 turns. So if we cast haste again... does it refresh the timer? If it does, we could preempt some things. It looks like it does. In fact, I'm almost certain it did. And yes, I am just randomly clicking on them. It doesn't matter which one I target. They all take the same amount of damage. Oh, that was enough. Yay. It didn't take extras. Okay, so he's at full charge now. And see, it didn't recognize that I reserved, which is basically going to waste a bit of our turn. I'll go ahead and have you do one more. Because these two are going to be doing the big hits. This will hopefully miss us. Yes. Let's see. Do I have anything I need you to do? Not yet. He's got 3 turns before he does the big old nasty. Now we need water. Summon you. I think why they think this didn't take much damage from magic was because I'm willing to bet the person who wrote this guide was still using the black holes. Black hole and Marduk are the strategy they keep pushing for a lot of the enemies, but these are elemental specific. So I think they might have just overlooked that and just been like, oh, that doesn't do damage. I might as well just start beating the crap out of them. I want to watch their playthrough, if that tells you anything. We will go with just that. Because water summon by itself is actually relatively cheap. Okay, water summon. And yes, I will be refreshing. Cloak, that is. Unless he dies here. Looks like a finger with fingers. Just realized that while watching him jump through the water. Oh, that got rid of him. Okie dokie. So that is the 4th key. We should be able to just straight exit. Yeah. I think there is a dog that can wander up here. That's pretty much the only enemy I think we have to worry about. Unless some wander off the side path. That is also a distinct possibility. And it has, in the past, summoned things without showing us. Whenever an enemy... Well, I mean, whenever a switch is flipped. So there could be enemies waiting for us on here. It doesn't look like it. There's one we had seen before. Are we looking on money, by the way? Ooh, 450,000. Definitely making a profit off of this. Oh, just in case. So that's another one done. Sounds okay. After the scene, you'll have both twin dragon demon swords. Equip those on Selena and Gorgon. Sorry. Exit the whole area and go to the world map. There's a new thing to do. Sweet! In we go. Temple keys. Oh, we have a fight on each of these? No. Why? Oh, it's just these assholes. That's fine. They go down easy. We bring them a cornucopia of pain. Okay. Next key. I'm guessing more zombies? Why, yes. If this is all we have to fight in here, I will be very, very happy. This is worth just burning cornucopias on. Although I'm not sure we're making our money back from that. Might just be breaking even. Because I think cornucopias are over 1,000. Oh, we've got beetles that we're going to have to fight as well, probably. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to fight those beetles. We've got a Drax there that we're just kind of ignoring. That's fine.
It's locked.
This is beyond my knowledge.
This looks like some sort of royal seal.
I like how the Drax is just sitting there looking at our allies. Like, man, you look like a snack.
Marduk's twin demon swords. I need these to defeat Daskius and his Gamma Blade.
Right behind you.
Just a moment. Okay, I will add that to my list of things to remove. Oh, there. I will add that there in just a minute. Ban. Close that. What's stupid is I have... Oh, I see what they're doing. They're flipping... They're... Yeah, whatever. Back to this. Oh, damn it, it's... Fuck you, bots. Fuck you. Just really fuck you. I'm gonna load game. We're gonna get that cutscene. Yeah, we're leaving this place. We'll go through that area again. Reason being is if we've accidentally lost a few cutscenes to that kind of stuff, where I have to alt-tab to take care of something, but in that situation, I was just like, oh, it's not going to do anything while we're in there. No, it cut the entire cutscene. Sorry, I was banning a fucking bot. I don't know why it didn't delete their message, but whatever. Sorry for the abrupt language there. Honestly, if it didn't interfere with the actual, like, game flow, I wouldn't be as irritated by it, but... One thing about a lot of retro games is that... Oh, we actually have dialogue here, don't we? If we look at it, yeah. But yeah, it's... I don't like it ruining the recording. And they do seem to just come along at the least opportune times. Why is that one not deleted? View that post in the suspicious user activity widget in the mod. Why is it not actually functioning that way, though? For those of you wondering, there is a tool that Twitch has that allows you to restrict them from posting publicly, but it's not working. It's like, what? Because, yeah, it just puts them on a monitored list, but it still goes out to the public chat. The way I know is I actually have a view on what my bot sees. Get you. For those of you wondering, I do, yes, maintain a bot on Twitch. My bot does not count as a viewer, though. It just views the chat and manages it. I don't have it set up to auto ban because that's a good way to end up with people on the ban list that you don't want on there. I will probably end up having it have some kind of automated banning, but not right this second. You know, I'm going to kill this guy since he's just going to linger. Oh, no. I guess we just have to encounter him on the way out. Or if he just happens to turn around at the wrong time. Okay, so that to there. In we go. Let's actually get our cutscene.
Marduk's twin demon swords. I need these to defeat Daskius and his Gamma Blade.
Right behind you.
Connor?
I knew the mirror would lead to Marduk's lost treasures. Give them to me.
No, we need these to save the world.
Nonsense. Hand them over, or I start firing.
Look, Connor, we can't fight inside the temple. Layla said...
Enough!
I'm not joking, Connor.
Shut up and hand over the swords! No! Let me! No!
See, was that cutscene worth it? Absolutely.
I tried to warn him.
It was his own fault. Let's get out of here.
Is there more to the cutscene? Possibly. Nope, we just get the demon swords. And that guy's gone. Oh, never mind. He just moved. Hello, Drax. Is it just the one of you? Why, yes. Yes, it is. We're just bringing the cornucopia of pain. It's fine. Oh, goodness. Okay, so yeah, we got the cutscene. We got murdering on him, and that definitely wasn't worth it. We got 464,000 gold. We have the swords, which we can't use until we get to the other characters. Where are they hiding? Should be here at the end. Yeah, demon sword. I don't think there's a difference between them, but we can look later on and check. Because after this, we have like one little side thing we can do, which is gathering the items. And then, yeah, it's off to the pain in the ass land, which is the end of the game. Are we going to beat it today? We might actually beat it today. In which case, I'll have Tuesday off. But even if I don't, we'll be fine. I might go grab a replacement drink pretty soon. Or my coffee has run dry. My caffeine intake has been prevented. And also, I'll need to go through and set up all my gear. Okay, cornucopia. And cornucopia. What level are we? We are level 47 on Maya. So we are a bit lower level than what the person who did this had. I am going to save game, though. Just in case. It should... Oh, we can actually look at that? What does that have to say?
It says, the path to salvation is through trials of the elements. The devout walk this path. Water, earth, air, and fire.
Oh, that's our clue to how to beat this place. Okay, Lens Jungle. I think we go southeast. Yeah, we have to go, like, long ways. Ugh. Could go the north path. Don't really want to. We're familiar with this path. But yeah, the walk of shame out. That's one thing that I've mentioned it many times in a lot of games, walk of shames. It's not always a shameful walk. It's just the gaps between game and interruptions kind of situation. So like if you die in Souls-likes is one of the places it actually comes from NES games as well. But one of the more popular current uses of it is, let's go ahead and get you. Souls-likes. Because what you want in a Souls-like is, yes, you want the bosses to beat the ever-living crap out of your players. Like, you want them to wreck their stuff, make them have to learn the patterns, that kind of stuff. Or learn their weaknesses, you know. And then you want them to be teleported back to a bonfire or something like that, or a respawn point. Choose whatever you will for the term. The time that it takes to go from that spawn point to the boss and the trials within are part of the Walk of Shame. It's also what you do whenever you have to exit an area. Because it's basically the interruption between the player and their actual desired gameplay. Yes, it is possible to use this effectively as a penalty for death. And it's a good thing to do that with. Again, Dark Souls, you'll have situations where you run across enemies along your way. Do you run past them? Do you fight them? Can you run past them? These are all things to consider. Some games do it better than others. There's bad walks of shame in the Souls-likes as well. Like actual proper, like, From Software Souls games. And there's good ones. They've gotten better at it over the years, too. But generally speaking, you want to have less points of disengagement. And yes, a Walk of Shame is a point of disengagement. Because these are points where players are more likely to quit the game, and if they quit the game, guess what happens a lot of the time? They don't come back. That's one reason why games like Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld, etc. like that are known to just be complete time sinks, because you don't have any real point of disengagement. You always have one more thing you can do. You always have one more goal you're working towards. Even though it's a lesser engagement, it still works for that. And that's why grinding and stuff in games can be real engaging for some people, because they're always looking for that next level up. You have multiple things leveling up, you can kind of overlap them and prevent them from having a point of disengagement. I know I'm not explaining it super well right now because I'm mildly distracted by swarms of enemies just getting in my way. I chose the wrong person to do that on, but it's fine. We'll pay the penalty for it. Let us go with water, because it's cheaper. Water is the cheap one. I'm going with it. Die, beetles. It's gonna pause for just a split second. The final area is pretty long, but not awful, judging by this. It's about the same length of text as this area was. Yeah, I'll use some mana recovery real quick. This really was not that expensive resource-wise. I think the most expensive thing was the cornucopias we used. We used a few elixirs, but that's $450. Okay, map-wise, we go out there. Then it should just be a lot of straight paths with just junk to avoid. Yeah, these guys, I don't know if we can ever actually avoid them. I think we can kill them with just attacks, too, though, so... How much damage do you do? 25? Ha, 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 ha. I think most of our time before for the final dungeon is going to be equipping crap. Okay, let's see. Can you kill them in one shot? Yes. So we really don't have anything to worry about here. Don't even have to use mana. And yes, we do get a full heal whenever we get into our ship. Okay, dodge those. Yeah, we have one more area after this that has enemies in it. Unless I'm misremembering. It's been a day. Ow. Okay, he'll go after this one. Then we'll have you two go after these two up here. Yeah, I don't think we really have any tough enemies to be afraid of. We can pretty much dominate most areas of the map. The only place that we're really going to be even semi-worried about is the final area. Da 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 da. Okay, out there. And then we go up the left side here. I think there's a wasp battle we can't avoid. I think that's the only one. Because we got Sleeping Dog there. No, it's not dead. We have Wasp on the right-hand side. And these guys on the left. So we avoided Wasp, but got Robot. Is one enough to kill you guys? I don't think it is. No, it's not. So a 2 will be enough to kill them. Yeah, coming back through these weak enemies does just feel like a waste of time. At least we're getting okay money from these, but... Ugh. 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 Where do we come out at? Oh yeah, town. Okay, as far as gear goes, let's go ahead and buy our gear first. We might actually have to grind for a bit of it. Okay, so force turbine, nobody we own 0 of them. Let's go get our stuff first. Our high-end gear, and then we'll start equipping everybody with the best that we have. And then we'll worry about getting the last of the stuff on there. Because we have access to the ultimate gear now. That is 10 birds, 10 piles of seed. Exit to the world map. Go to level 3, I believe it is. And to our tower. Definitely interesting. Go in? Go in? Do we have to look at it first? I'm clicking on the door and it's not taking me in. No, I don't. Oh, God damn it. Can we go in? There we go. Not the easiest place to get into. Let's see. What loot do we have? Heaven's Plate, Tiamat Skin, Iron Man. See, what distribution of party members is it going to be? I don't know. I didn't actually look at how it's splitting them up. And yes, I'm having to do the drag and hold trick to get him to go through the door. Orion blades and something else. Grim something. And the top floor is... drum roll, if I can go around the corner, thank you. Gilgamesh and Bahamut. Bahamut. I think that's everything? No, go. Go, you fool. Fly. No. God damn it. No, why? Why is the game doing this? Come on, game. You can do it. You can let me escape this place. This will be my greatest enemy. Navigation, your greatest foe. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Good job. Oh, no. Oh, when I was your age. Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay, we made it out of there. That means it is time to save. I think we have done pretty much everything we can imagine. Let's go ahead and equip our best gear. Force Blitzer to the Bahamut engine. I'm going to actually see... Okay. You won't be making your own party this time around. Your group split will be Grub, Runner, and Badu, which is, like, dumb. Lobo, Led, and Aram, which is a decent group. Maya, Corgan, and Selena, which I want to strangle each and every one of them. Except, yeah, Maya's fine, but I'm going to need Maya to be strong. So she's going to be... Does this actually boost speed? No. So, yeah, that's fine on her. Heaven Plate is not the best. I'm just looking at what we have the options of. You are going to go ahead and go with... Yeah, you're going to stay with Force Blitzer for now. We need to upgrade you. You're going to need to be upgraded light cover. Iron Man is just better, but not much. So light cover is going to be our backup for them. Heaven Plate is honestly good, but it slows you down. I think Seraphim Armor is really just the best for her, because I want to stay above 70. You can deal with some slowing down. That's actually fine, but that's only a 1 improvement for you. Leg-wise, I think wing boots are still the best. And quick shocks for them. Let's see how they decide to set their guys up. Yeah, they mostly have speed on the slow bastards. Yeah, pretty straightforward stuff. So yeah, wing boots, Orion blades on Badu. Yeah, it's nothing too insane. Okay, we're going to switch our party members. And make sure that they're equipped with what they can. So equipment on you. You can go to a demon sword. Nothing unique about them. Med vest to light plate. Yeah, as long as we're above 70, I'm not going to worry about speed. So light plate on you. Do you not have... I am missing one of his things. Taser and Arc Blast. No, we have those. Buzzsaw and Blades. Buzzsaw, Blades. Oh, we don't have a taser on him. That would actually be a handy one to have. We only have the one taser. Do I actually need him tasering? Probably not. We're going to be doing spells mostly. I don't think stun's going to be that important. He has... They gave him Hero Heart, which I think is just... No, that's just HP. Why? Why would you give that to him? See, that adds to Vitality. That's not what we need. We need Metal Buckle probably on him. That or something to boost his magic. But he's going to be with Runner and Badu, so they're going to be slow as balls anyway. So I'll give him Metal Buckle. We can buy more Metal Buckles later on. Or we can buy something to boost his magic. Which would be... Not that, not that. Those are strike chance. Psych Ring or Psych Knot? I think Psych Ring is just better. Yeah, I'll give him some magic boost. Because he's going to be pretty much a main caster. You have Demon Sword. Light Plate is going to be your best, I think. And you are going to get... We're going to go Power Aegis on him. Just protect him from stun. I don't know if stun's going to be in here, but he does enough in the other areas that it's not a big deal. Wing Boots are your best boots. So they're all equipped. That means you swap to you. You swap to you. All that we have left to do is Badu and Crazy Lady. And yes, I'm calling her Crazy Lady because she likes mugging people. There is no other reason. Okay, so you could probably use... Probably the same thing we gave Grub, which is a boost to your magic. So I guess we'll do Psychonaut. And you are going to need speed. So Cat's Paw, I think... No, Eagle Wing is going to be your best choice so far. You get Iron Man? That slows you down so much. I hate having them be so damn slow. There really isn't much else we can do. I mean, we could just leave him like this in the thin one. Robo Runner. Do we? I think we do just leave him on that. And leave him on the Force Blitzer. He's already pretty damaging. He's a beast. He's just slow. And you swap. He, Orion Blades are your best. Armor-wise is Tiamat Skin. Light Treads. He's a little bit faster, not really amazing, so we just need to give him some more speed. So it's gonna be Cat's Paw. Because we don't have another boost to his speed. And she is going to be Psychonaut, probably. Or do we give her some kind of... Oh, the Quick Gem actually might be better on him. What does it boost him to? 56? I think we stay Cat's Paw on him, and then on Runner we give him Quick Gem. Because that's going to be a bigger boost. Light Shell is just speed, so you stick on Light Plate. Other Demon Sword. I don't think the Gilgamesh is better. We could try it, but I don't think it's going to be better than what we've got. Wing boots are the best there. The question is, really, what do we put on her as far as her other ability? Just looking at him. I guess Gauntlet. Let her be more damage as well. And I think we're good. Yeah, we just go ahead and equip Runner with what we need real quick, which is going to be slightly more speed. Which is, where is it? Although we could also do like gear muscle or something, or Myanmar muscles on somebody. But quick gem I think might be, no, that is garbage compared to what he has. Okay, so he's on that. So we can swap you guys out to the characters we actually like. Even though we're not going to be able to use them, unfortunately. It's kind of sad. Hydra Muscle. Does that actually go better than Mimer? Mimer is better. Okay. I don't think he can equip them. Yeah, he can't equip those muscles. So this is as strong as we're probably going to be. Which I don't think is that bad of a thing. We do need to upgrade engines, so pretty much all we have left is go to Shell 4. And I think we can buy up the rest of our top-end equipment. Easy enough. I think it's in shipping. For the guns. Then we buy items to stock up and top off. We're not terribly low on items. I would still like to get some restored. Oh, wrong way. We need to go down the stairs. He's right down there. I just saw the top of his shed. Yeah, navigating the town, not terrible, but we do end up with like a lot of situations where it's just like you are walking forever. Forever, ever. Forever, ever?
What'll it be?
Yes. Okay, so homing, we actually do want that. Who's missing items? Can't get taser from here, but we do want... That is a downgrade for you, but it is an upgrade for 4 of them. Okay. And I think pretty much everything except for accessories we can sell. So that can get us back a lot of money real quick.
What'll it be?
Yes, this is the shopping section. Go down through all these. We'll keep the collie shell just in case. How many skins do we have? 9. Yeah, anything that's super expensive, we will... Okay, so wing shoes are weaker. Wind shoes are what we use. No, wait, those aren't what we use. Those are slower, too. Speed boots we get rid of. Wing boots are what we use. Oh, we forgot to equip them on what's-his-face. So we actually can get slightly better stuff. Quick shocks. I think we actually have... No, those are better. So we actually have to equip the quick shocks. Claw pads can go away. I'm actually going to have to just manually equip people again after we get in. Boot greaves are just good armor but low speed. We don't care about those. Heavy hydraulics. Yeah, he can equip quick shocks. Why don't we have more of those? Okay, that wasn't as much money as I had been hoping. I think that's everything we can get from here. Yeah. So it's off to the armor place. Trying to think what else we have that we want to be kind of digging through. I know we have to go back to Shell 3 to get all of our items stocked up. But beyond that... Bounty Hunter, I think, had some shops? Or am I mistaken? Because I think they had some shops up here. That were like sword and stuff. Yeah. I don't think it's going to have armor in it, but we'll check. Yeah, it's just Rune Steel and Steel Blade. Nope. Will you buy our swords? Because I don't think we sold any, did we? Yeah, we have... She'll take weapons. Slash knives are worse. We actually have the best weapons possible on him, so we can get rid of all the knives. Longsword can go away. Bastard Sword. Witch Strike can go away. Witch Power can go away. Because we have swords for them. Force Turbine is... Yeah, we need to equip it on people. So Force Blitzer can go away. So we're back up to our starting money. Yeah, Force Turbine is, I think, our best one possible. There's those guys. There's the tattoo, not tattoo place, the friends. Put it that way. I think that's everything here. Yep. Now it's just time to equip this. I don't think I need to be quite as neurotic about getting the best gear as possible, but at the same time, I don't want to get into the final dungeon and regret it because there's no coming back out of it. We'd have to load the save. That's the main reason I'm trying to make some preparations now. Red Light District. Oh, Red Light District's still around. So we actually have these stores up here. The district that got removed was the slums? If I remember correctly. Talk to her.
Hello, take your time.
Okay, Heavy Shell, Night Mail, Light Plate. I think Light Plate is definitely the one that we want equipped on people. Light Plate is not better for you. Bulky Mail is just straight better. But only by a little bit. It's not worth it. Wing Boots are our current best boots. We need to equip them on Grub. Metal Cover is slower. Light Cover is slower as well. Because he's got the best gear. Quick Shocks... We have enough for everybody. We have better armor for him already. We have better boots for him already. So no, we don't have anything we need in there. What about you? You're the potion one. Hello, potion seller. Sell me your strongest potion. Can't handle my strongest potion.
What do you sell?
Why is that stuck in my head now? Ooh.
Do you know how to cure the sickness of the mold forest?
Sure, you'll need several ingredients that I don't have. First, a healing plant which only grows near Prano on the 6th shell. Then a piece of Helgak bone, and third, a mortar and pestle, which you can buy from my shop.
What do I do with all of that?
Mix it up and give it to the patient.
Interesting. So that's how you're supposed to know that one. She doesn't have everything, so we're not going to bother with her. And I think this one is just accessories and items.
Hello, take your time.
Bread, root. Okay, yeah, she has the items we care about. And she has a taser. So we'll go ahead and grab that, because we forgot it on what's-his-face. Shell wrench. What's the difference between, is it just stronger? Sure. Cat's paw is just worse. And Quicksilver is just adding to speed, so it's worse as well. Okay, so we have 390,000 to spend on items. I think we're good. And yes, we'll equip stuff whenever we get into the location as well. Let's see, we're currently about an hour into this segment. Yeah, we'll do most of the rest of the stuff, and then I'll go get a drink. Okay, shell 3 to restock our items. Today might be a long stream. I was anticipating it being a short stream because I thought, oh, we'll have 2 more sessions, but that took less time than I thought it would to actually get through the Elemental Temple.
Welcome. Look around.
Okay, top off our bread. Top off our... Actually, we don't need to top off our roots. We're at 98. Cornucopias, let's go up to at least 50. In fact, let's go to 75. That's going to be 17 plus 25. What's it at? 42, I believe. At 75 cornucopias, we'll max out our potions. Elixirs, we'll go with probably 34. Core runes, max them out. For relics, again, max out. For spheres, we'll go with 25. Actually, they are pretty important. Let's go with 50. Soul stones, we'll go with like 18. That would put us at 80. And we'll go with a bit more. Curious Tears, I will get more of these just because I'm nervous that we're going to run into something that's going to just completely nuke us. Smell salts are fine. Wards were fine. Herbs, we don't ever need herbs. Wards do the same thing and more. I don't actually understand the point of herbs in this one. Okay. So I think we're good on items. We're good on gear. So let's just talk to Layla. Hey, Layla. We did everything we could. Session B. This is going to be just under 2 weeks on the YouTube end of things. Every day I'm walking 27 miles. I don't know where that was going. It's somewhere in between every day we're shuffling to a bit of everything all of the time or something like that.
I have the demon swords.
Excellent. Even now, Duskius prepares for the final shell movement. The Watchers have used much of their power to destroy his fleet. The Heretics' flagship has fallen on Shell 2. You must go there and capture the Doomsday device. Then complete the prophecy yourself.
How much time do we have left?
Soon the world will cease to be. You must hurry.
Ah, so side quest time. Okay.
What can you tell me of the Chosen?
Do we actually have more dialogue about anything? That's a negative, Ghost Rider. So, we go to Shell 2. I don't think there's anything else we can do. We have equipment in our stash. We should be able to equip it whenever we get in there for the last few upgrades we need. Shouldn't be critically important because it doesn't feel like equipment is that important. So let's go up there. I will get myself a drink and we will start it on the final dungeon. If I can find his ship. There's his ship. I swear it looks like two big old boobs, but still. Save. We're gonna need good luck, but I will be right back. Start the recording back up, and we are ready to go into the chosen ship. Probably gonna have cutscene. Actually, I know we're going to have cutscene. And then we'll be just immediately on our parties, which I will need to equip.
How much longer?
Almost there. Dalskias is throwing all his defenses at us. I'm picking up an energy source near the bridge of the enemy ship.
It looks like some sort of force barrier.
We'll have to destroy its power source.
It has dual generators, one in each of the engine rooms. We don't have time for that. Lobo, take Aram and Lead and knock out engine room 1. Grub, you take Runner and Badu and kill engine room 2. Cork and Selena and I will head to Dalskias' bridge. If either of the first two groups fail, we'll all die.
We won't fail.
Let's go.
She's bad at choosing teams, but, I mean, sure.
We need to find the barrier's power source.
Okie dokie. Let's just double check our equipment. Yeah, you need wing boots. You need your taser. I think you are ready. You needed your quick shocks. I think we're good. Oh, you needed your homing. There we go. Now we are fully geared up and ready to just get completely destroyed. So, map-wise, start with Grove's party. Walk to the end of the hall, pass all the locked doors, and go onto the path into a new map. In this new area, walk to the middle of the hall and grab a potion. We don't care about that. If it's close by, we'll grab it. I have a feeling we're going to have a number of encounters in here. Yeah, soldiers! As expected. All the bloody soldiers. This is the downside of having a slow team. We're gonna just take unnecessary damage early on. Okay, so you... Yeah, let's just start beating him up. I don't know how much damage we'll be able to do to him. Not a lot. Here's hoping that these two actually do damage. Because these guys have like 300 something life. Okay, so they actually do damage. It's just Grub that doesn't. Okay. That is like a huge damage gap. Oh, wow, that's not a lot of damage either. So you're the only one that can do real damage. Nice. Let's go for maybe casting a spell. Let's go with fire, maybe? I mean, he does have spell power. It's not exactly like it's... Yeah, he can do spells. Okay, so we're gonna have to be smart about, like, doing the damage. Like, whether we're attacking or casting spells. Which means we're gonna be using up a lot of different resources. It's unfortunate. Okay, so root on you. Everybody else should be fine with bread. And a core rune. No, we don't need core rune just yet. Okay, so we need to go up here. I think this is the one we go through. Okay, yeah, this is the only one available. At least that I see. We're gonna have to fight that every single time we come in here, by the way, which is stupid. It's a crashed ship on hostile territory. It shouldn't have reinforcements. Okay. Walk to the middle of the hall to the right, grab a potion and a green tube from the first room and an elixir from a rock in the next room. So those first two rooms have items in them. We might as well grab them. Are we actually maxed? No, we're not maxed out on elixir, so we can grab an elixir. We don't need a potion because we're at 99 of those. So the elixir is, yeah, the only one that we care about. So there should be a room with a rock in it. Which I think is going to be this one. Oh, just little robot guys. These we actually can deal with Grub. He has repair. Or we could just cast lightning. That works too. Okay, so, yep. Ouch. It's going to hit both of them. That's fine. That's why we have 99 potions. So let's go with air, summon, all, and just get rid of you guys. If I had the choice, I would actually have just a slow party. Even if they forced the sword fighters in with Maya, I would still be able to just make a slow party that doesn't involve... This would be like Korgan. Not Korgan, Badu, Runner, and probably... I'm trying to think who I would actually include. It'd probably be the guy with the shooty arms. And then have a fast team. Although shooty arms is faster, so maybe it would be... Yeah, it'd probably be the robot team, basically. Robots and Badu. Okay, so you guys took a little bit of damage there. I'm going to go ahead and use one potion. Just to top you off. Okay, next it says... There's a cool battle trigger down here? Sweet. I didn't need to know that in a guide, but awesome. Oh, because they spawn out. Oh, ugh. That's nasty. We're dealing with, like, freaking alien pods spawning crap. Oh, and it's these kind of guys, too. That sucks something awful. That, I guess, is going to be the best. It's going to be horrendous. Oh, that still is enough damage to kill the normal ones. That one's probably, yeah, going to survive because of barrier. But we got at least one off. So just smack him. At least they didn't turn invisible. That's all I can ask for. Okay, flip the switch, I think. Go into the first room in the hall you just unlocked and hit the switch there. Go through the door you opened. Okay, so that opens that door. So there's just items in there. We don't need anything in there. Yeah, it's saying like there's like smell salts and stuff in there. That doesn't really appeal to me. But there is a switch in there we need to get. Right, the first room in the hall, the one you just unlocked, and hit the switch there. I'm mainly following it just so I don't get lost. As it's saying this is a huge maze. Oh, it's more of these little shits. There we go. Let's go with, since they're jerks, we'll go with fire. Bonk. Suck it. I don't know if we have to worry about these guys being useful at the very end. Like, are we going to have to do like 3 bosses at the very end of the thing just in a row, kind of like Kefka's Tower? Yeah, these guys should all go down from this. I hate being so reliant on magic, but it's just one of those things that at the moment it seems like the appropriate thing to do. So the one that we opened is here. There should be a switch in here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to brute force our way through everything, aren't we? Yup. There we go. Yeah, we'll mix it up a little bit just because I don't want to just get completely bored with the enemies. Since he has good magic, we can still cast on Grub. So that's going to open a door. What do you open? I don't know. I think we're trying to get to the back of this place. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're trying to get through this, like, the middle, like, straight path. Relic stone from the stones. We don't need that from the hall. Walk to the end. And go inside the room on the left and flip the switch. So it's at the end and flip the switch on the left. So we are... Yeah, I guarantee you we're going to have to go through that middle part. You have the big old chunky boy in there. That's just pretty obvious going to be a fight. So we don't care about any of these first rooms. It's just the last room on the left. We can dodge the fights, all the better. I like how we can see the tips of our shadows just kind of like peeking out through the wall. Okay, go up here. Ah, I was hoping we could dodge them. We failed. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Lovely. There's the switch though, at least. We would have never gotten that. Okay. These guys are robots, so we need air. Summon all, and hopefully that's enough. It's probably not. These guys tend to have a lot of life. I think they're going to probably be 300 to 400 life and pretty decent defense. It got rid of the 2 side ones. That's at least a plus. So that means... Ouch. Oh, God, you guys do way too much damage for how little you take. We'll go with a potion. We're going to let these 2 charge up to just shank a bitch. That's my strategy, shank a bitch. Okay, come on, my dude. Do you actually have any kind of, you know, not being an asshole involved in this? Because that almost one-shot grub there. That's perfect time for that bug to rear its head. Then on his turn, we'll do a lightning, because that's really the only thing I can think of to do with grub. Yeah, that's... The fights here are not kidding around. Let's see. I need that. Hit the switch. And go through the unlocked door, which is going to have some robot things. We can deal with those. Yeah, those big robots are basically mini bosses in and of themselves. They're stronger than some of the first bosses we fought. That's not even a joke. That is legitimately just what they are. Okay. Okay, go through the unlocked door. At the end of this small hall is another switch. Hit it, and through the open door at the end of the hall. Okay, so that'll get us the red key. Okay. Just keep wandering through and flipping the switches. There's no avoiding this fight. Oh, where are they going? Are they just running away? Is it just the one? Oh, no, they went and got friends. Lovely. I think for that one, we show them the full wrath of Alzorath. It's just a nope button right there. Okay, back up to full. Are we looking on those 95? Yeah, we got plenty. Okay, so we should be able to just get to the switch. There's probably going to be one more fight in here if I'm judging the shape of this right. Yeah, it just looked like an encounter room at the end of this. More assassins. Awesome. Since this is such a fast animation, I want it. Root-wise, I don't think we need any healing, so we're just kind of wasting those roots that we get. And yes, I know it's a bit of a waste to use the 75 recovery. That's why I bought so many 150s. I should be using the 25s, yes. So we have that. The end of this small hall is another switch. Hit it and go through the open door at the end of the hall. Walk to the very end of it, hit the switch, and go to in the last small hall. Yeah, the last one down here on the bottom left. So that giant tanky boy is the one that gives us the red key. I really do. I understand why it doesn't, but I wish that the character sprites changed like the ones inside the menus. So yeah, we go around this. Might have a fight right here. Nope. We might have several fights in here. Long, narrow hallway? Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't more fights. I've played this RPG before. You guys are probably going to be a lightning. Save a little bit of mana. And at this point, I'm not worried about gold. I'm not worried about anything else. I'm just worried about getting through. So we are free to use resources however we please, regardless of how much money it costs and how much we get back from the enemies. Okay. 2 core runes. Keep running. There should be a switch here at the end. Yes. And then we'll save, and then we'll do the fight in there. Which I don't think is going to be an easy fight because it's a key fight. Yeah, and we actually have the world map saved there, and we have previous saves. So, yeah, we do not... If we end up getting screwed in here, there are chances to soft lock with the save system, unfortunately. So we need to be a little bit careful not to have to load in here. Okay, time for that. This will get rid of his friends. I don't think it's going to get rid of the big guy. But if we can keep anybody from turning invisible, that's always a plus. Got him. There's the key we wanted. Sweet. Didn't even take any damage on that one. Are we looking pretty good so far? I'm just trying to keep an eye on my resources so I know when to be, like, cautious. Exit this area and back to the main hall. Use the red key on the red door to go to the next map. Okay, so we'll probably have to fight the swarm again. Because there were 3 guys in this hallway. Okay, so the red key, I think, was back left, but I could be wrong. That's the blue key. Yeah, we've got to fight these guys. Thankfully, we have a solution. Not a great one. Goodbye, you fiends. Yeah, magic is going to be our answer to 90% of the stuff at this point in the game. Because frankly, we don't do much actual damage. And that surprises me that Badu can. He's about the only one. Okay, so the red door is this one. Bonk. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Walk through some circle rooms and hit the switch at the end of all of them. Well, we'll see what these circle rooms are. Yeah, we're going to have to fight those guys every single time we go through that damn hallway. Okay. Go to the right section, walk through some circle rooms, and hit the switch at the end of all of them. Do the same on the left section. When you flip both switches, go to the middle and fight the boss! Okay. This area... Oh, I see how we get to him. Okay. Gonna have several fights in here along the way to these, but shouldn't be too terrible. How are we looking on mana? Pretty decent. If we can get to the switches without triggering enemies, all the better. But I don't think we're going to be able to come back through this hallway without it being a problem. So yeah, it's going to be... I wouldn't be surprised if there's a fight in every single one of these rooms. Keep walking. Dead man walking. Okay, so we dodged 2 fights. Circle room 1. Yeah, there's going to be a fight in every single one of these. God dang it. Hi, assassins. Great. Yeah, we're going to be sticking with this solution for pretty much everything, which means we're going to be burning probably 2 relics per go. 2 to 3, because it does cost what, 70, which is not quite enough for 3. Okay, go through there. Do you have another fight in here? No. Do you have a fight here? Part of me is just in my brain saying take all the fights. But I really don't want to. One lightning should be enough. If he's the same durability as the other green one we fought. Okay, grab that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go up this way. I don't think there's anything for us to... Wow. Go, please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for us to click on in here. Yeah, no. Those are just whatevers. Probably have a fight here. Ooh, it's a ghost dog. Not gonna matter. We're nuking things with the same skills regardless. Oh no, we're gonna have to use a bread. But yeah, once you find a solution to everything, it's kind of just free XP at this point. Okay, we need to use bread on you. I think we can get away with one of these. It's close enough. It was just one wasted. I'm not heartbroken over that. Switch. Then we get to do the same on the other side, and we get to fight a boss. Oh, we don't have to go back through the circles to go back up to it. Sweet. That means we absolutely skipped one enemy. Okay, and I think... Okay. Just wondering something, because the way this is describing it, sounds like you can actually run into your own party. Because we get a key from this. Okay, so this is nothing for us. Oh, yeah, we have to go past these. These ships do not look like they're doing too well. They're missing chunks of themselves. They're having a bad day. What can I say? As soon as he gets to 1... Ouch. As soon as he gets to 1 pip, he'll do lightning on it. Should finish him off. This is our pattern. This is what we do for the rest of their lives. Okay, so we'll do breads there. Just because bread is the most expendable, and we'll do these. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to just using the lowest possible. Simply because that will allow us to have the big ones in case of battle uses. Okay, go to the end. Doesn't matter what order we go in, I don't think. Probably gonna be another 3 fights. Thankfully, we have these skills and have gotten used to them, so we can just nuke these. So they're just more of a temporary impediment. Okay, we duck up this way. Probably have an encounter here. Then an encounter right before the switch. Boop. Boop. This is just like the most effective and quickest way to deal with them. I know it's kind of boring to see, but I love how they all just collapse all at once. It's better than having it have to go through and like deal damage to each of them individually. Okay, pop these. Probably Ghost Dog and all them again. No, Robot. Is it going to be all big robots? No. No, it's just these guys. That's fine. We are Gouda. Because frankly, these guys, he's going to survive and we can just get lightning. This guy's slow, so we don't have to worry about him getting a turn before him unless we're just unlucky and he does a 1-pip. We're unlucky and he does a 1-pip. That's fine. It's a piece of bread. I think Grub has done most of the killing here. Because we've just been doing all the spells. Here, you can have 2 pieces of bread. And as far as the boss fight, we're going to do our usual strategy. Speed, slow, barrier. And hope for the best. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, we're still alive there. I think we'll go this way. Because I don't think the door down here closed. At least that's my guess. That way, we can probably avoid that group in the main hall. If we don't, it's fine. We can take them out as easily as the other ones. It's just... Where's the exit? There's the exit. Yeah, if we don't dodge them, sure, it's just another fight. If we do dodge them, saves me from having to use up resources. I do find it weird that Grub has such a short cape. I've never understood that. Like, what is the point of a cape at that? God damn it. At that point. Well, this is fine. Yeah, that big guy's gonna take a bit to take down because he's one of the stronger ones. Or not. He's just prone to that, I guess. Because he took more damage than the other one. Okay, so we get roots. Let's go ahead and just max out. Save game, on ship, save. Okay, so pretty much the same strategy. Speed and invisibility.
This is it. Let's kill it and get out of here.
Kill it and get out of here. Oh, Hellgak hearts. Okay. You go ahead. Shadow Cloak all. Then we'll do speed all. Okay, you want to do this. Heat Seeker. Yeah, we can't hit those just yet. Okay, and then as soon as those open up, we go. Are they going to just immediately close or something? I don't know what that was. We're going to try and get... There we go. Chaos. Marduk. Affect all with a big bang. And then we'll refill our mana completely. Okay, I see the mechanic here. That's actually kind of neat. Okay, so you... Actually, I need you. Go ahead and Core Sphere everybody. You do a Heat Seeker and hit those. Which opens that up. And then we just are free to kind of charge up to what we need. That's charging up there. I don't know what it's charging up for. That might be a timer to close them, now that I think about it. If we can avoid finding out, I'll be happy. Oh, we got him. Okay. 2 casts was enough. That was easy. But what is left? That was very weird. Because it was locked onto my turn, so it wouldn't actually let us proceed.
Let's find that engine room.
Okay, so now we have the blue key. We have a fast team now, so this is going to be the exact kind of opposite situation. We're not going to be able to do a lot of damage physically, but hey, we have all the magic and all the dreams you could ever hope for. Double check their gear. Quick shocks, you have the right ones. You have the quick shocks as well. Light cover. I mean, might as well use Iron Man on you. She's going to be the caster. I think we're good. All of these are over 80. Good God. Shell wrench or glam dink? The faux wrench. Those look just like they just took pictures and slightly painted over them. Ridiculous. Okay, so we have the blue one. So basically what I think we're doing is we're reusing maps. Because there's going to be the fight here, yeah. That's a good use of resources if you're limited on resources. I don't know if they were. I think they might have been a little bit more limited on just time. Honestly. To make the maps. At least that's my hunch. Why am I getting a message? One mutual server. Nope. Sorry about that. Need to bring everything back to the front. Okay, so we need the blue door. Is going to be this one. Yeah, this one is... Let's go ahead and get back to this. And then we go through this. Come on. Go around the damn thing. Thank you. Okay. Enter the walk through the hall. Go right down into the end and hit the switch. I'm not going to even comment on that. It's not what I was expecting it to be shaped like. Okay, so we go down right. And just have a bunch of nonsense fights. We should be able to just outspeed all the enemies. With 144, we can almost justify using a core sphere. Okay, let's go with regular core shards. And yes, I will have to look at the crappy map. Okay, every now and then. Go right down at the end, hit the switch. This will open up 4 doors in the hall, and the third room is a soul stone. We'll probably grab that. Okay, so down and right. To this switch. First room's gonna have a soul stone. The second and third room are gonna have nothing. Oh no, in the third room is a soul stone. First and last one are nothing. And yes, I am hearing the bzz of the doors. Trying to think if there's any enemy in here that's a threat to this group. Because basically, this is the group I would be using if I didn't have to use Maya. So, I'm not extremely bothered by this one. Okay, doot. Doot. I see what it means. So, third room has the core thing that we want. There should be a switch... here? I don't think that guy's dead. He got up. Okay, your turn. Nuclear. Cavalier. Go. Nuclear Cavalier. Pretty fun skill in Lancer, by the way. That should open all the doors. Okay. Go right down to the end, hit the switch. This will open up 4 doors in the hall. In the third room is a soul stone. In the first and last ones is nothing. In the other room, a hall in the back. Okay. So that's going to be... yeah, I see where it's going. And we go into the hall in the back, and it should give us access to the next switch, which opens up another... we're basically doing the same thing twice. Just different shaped hallways. Where we're clearing it out, getting a key, gonna go fight a core, and then we'll have just the big fight down the middle in a bit. So the first one has nothing, second one has the hallway, third one has the item we want. This is gonna be a fight. There it is. Or not. Maybe they actually are dead. Yeah, soul stones, that thing. I want more. Just in case we need an oh shit button on the final boss. Although at this point, I think we could probably use them in every single boss fight and not run out of them. Okay, so we just follow this to the end. Should be a switch here. Ah, more enemies. Damn. And sorry for the fights looking all very familiar and similar. Just the nature of the beast that this is the most effective strategy and we're gonna cheese it. Boss fight is invisible haste. Enemies are black holes. And that's that. We gotta level up from that. I think this is the switch we hit. Oh, it's Dogos. Nice. They all die the same way. He might survive this one. I think he does survive the black holes. That particular color scheme. Yeah, he does. She can do that. And that's one reason why she would be my first pick over Maya. Sadly, I don't look at the Steam background things for this one because there is unfortunately a Gunnar invasion. Using slang here to describe them, but yes. It's a bunch of grumlings. There we go. I can say that word right. Basically, people who are more interested in comparing her to one particular other character and from another franchise as an example of everything wrong with gaming because, you know, unique character designs are bad. They're awful. They're such horrible things. If you couldn't pick up on the sarcasm, it's a pretty wide chasm. It's pretty obvious. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll bread her up. So the next one is the left path. Over here, they hold nothing but enemies. Walk to the end of it, then go to the right section and flip the switch at the end. Now to the left section. So we turn right up here. Probably have an encounter at the intersection if I had to guess. Yeah, they're getting predictable. Your plans, they are obvious to me at this point. I'm gonna, like, misclick one of these cards one of these times and just cast something stupid. Strip debuffs. Oh no. Or relic? Yeah, we have 93 of them. I might tell you what, I will use one of them. I don't want to get too close to 99, otherwise we'll just be burning resources. So yeah, we go through here and then, yeah, we just get to the very end to get to the switch, I'm guessing. Which is probably going to be at least 2 more fights, if not 3. I might as well mouse over and see if it turns into a hand. Yep, there's one fight. We might take that one on the way out, because that looks like an actually easy fight. Because they're both undead. We could just potion them to death. Whereas these guys, we have to cast spells on. That's so much damage. I don't think there's any enemies other than bosses that have 1,000+ life. So that's pretty much a guaranteed kill against most things. So that opens that, and it should give us a quick path back, so we don't have to take that other fight. Hopefully. So, yep, down there's our next path. Yeah, these are just not necessarily mazy, but just a long dungeon. It's the final dungeon. We're going straight up to Doskius. I don't think there's anything... wait. Up is out. We almost just did a whole entire other loop. I don't know how tough Doskius himself is going to be. Especially considering we are restricted to a list of 3 characters. Okay, so we go through there. The switch was bottom left, I think. One in the lower left, yeah. Is the one we want. How those guys didn't spot me, I don't know. There she blows. We'll probably get the encounter on the way out. But this should get us the yellow key. Probably in a similar way we got the red key. Which means that there's not much to be afraid of. We've got maybe 2 or 3 more nukes in here, and then we've got to go do an engine room, which might run us almost out of core runes, but almost out of core runes does not mean out of core runes. They're very interested in that room, and I'm very glad that they're very interested in that room. Makes my life a million times easier. Let's see. I think there was an encounter out in this hallway that we, like, at the very end of it, that we dodged. I could be misremembering. It might have been on the other path. But this, if I remember correctly, yeah, we opened the thing at the very end. Can I dodge you? I would love to dodge your fight. And hopefully I remember to dodge it on the way back. Oh, it's a bunch of the big guys. Cute. Let us mix it up a little bit? Nah. Who needs variety? We've got broken mechanics. Fear my spell of doom. Okay, so she'll get one. She'll repair one of them to death. They will blow the living crap. Yeah, if they get turns, they hurt. I'm under no illusion that these guys don't hit hard. It's just, for the most part, I can take them out before they get a move. That guy was... Jeez, he was probably like 5 HP from death. Okay, so there's our yellow key. Just in case we get this fight. Otherwise, I would literally just run out of here and not even think about it. It's kind of creepy as the enemies do continue to move while you're in battle. You can sometimes see their feet walking up to the edge of it. It's rather unnerving. Okay, so we're going to have one fight in the hallway. Because if I remember correctly, the yellow keyed area is near the front. Yeah, I think it is the bottom left door. Because this was blue, we had red, this is the original, like, there is no key area. Yeah, I think it's yellow in the bottom left. Oh, they're all bundled together again. The most repetitive fight in the entire game right now. We've encountered these guys 1, 2, 3, this is 4. 4th time we've had to fight this battle in particular. The solution is always the same. Suck them into a black hole and ignore them, but... Okay, we're sitting at 44. Yeah, we should be fine on resources. Think I might have overdone it a little bit. Buying 99 of everything that I really needed. Okay.
It's locked.
Oh, yeah. I actually have to use the key to unlock it. So this is going to be another core that we have to fight. Pretty much just like the last one. If I'm reading the little thing correctly. Okay, walk to the middle, go the first sideway, hit the switch at the end, now go back to the hall, walk to the end of it, chase the ghost rhino? What? And hit the switch? That's an intriguing sentence. I mean, we've fought ghost rhinos. We haven't chased them. Small hall that you opened, hit another switch there, and you can go to the other section of the map. Okay, so... Oh, okay, I think the squares are the switches. And then it should open up the path in the circles, and then our target should be at the end of the circles. Yeah, it's just go through the circles to get to the generator. So we don't take the first... I mean, we take the first left, but we don't take the first branch north. We take the second branch north. And I would not be surprised if we have a crap ton of battles. I think I want to go ahead and take the ones in the hallway here so I don't have to deal with them on the way back. It's the final session. We're going to finish this hell or high water, by the way. I don't care if it takes 6 hours. I don't think it's going to take that. I think we'll be cutting off around 5 hours for the stream. But just in case this takes a lot longer... Oh, wait. Nope. I need everybody's turn. Oh no, we failed. We took damage. We are a failure at life. We've got to start over. From the very beginning of the game. This is a no-hit run, remember? I'm kidding. A little bit of a quick pause here. Close that. Bring that back to the front. I really should... I have a crappy laptop that I use for things. I should set that up just and use that to ban the morons. Eject them into space. Okay, so get this switch first. Yeah, it's a series of switches. Oh, more of these little buggers. Oh, I forgot to... I think we should have enough mana. Yeah, we do. I forgot to refill my mana. That could have been bad. Bad. Boop. Okay, hit the switch. That's going to open up the one below us. Hopefully. No, it's going to open up one of those. Please open up the one to the south of us, because I really do think all the squares are the switches. All the squares make a circle. It did not. Okay, so we've got to go hit the other one, and then we've got to come back to this one. That's just gross. That's just nasty. Yeah, we can't go through there. At least we'll be closer to where we're headed. Now, they mentioned that they ran into a bugged battle, so I'll probably be saving in a minute. But I don't know, because we ran into bugs that they didn't and vice versa. We ran into a crash. Which reminds me, after this fight, I think I will save, just regardless. But yeah, we don't want to be saving and loading in here to begin with. Because there are a lot of ways to soft lock. Back. We're going to end up with so much gold and nothing to use it on. Game, you're mean. Oh, that's what they mean by chase the ghost rhino. It really does just run away. Are you showing us the way, Lassie? Did Timmy fall down the well? Did Timmy get stuck on the switch? No, you're just gonna be a jerk. You're gonna fight us now. Let me guess, more ghost rhinos? No! More pains in the butt. I mean, the ghost rhinos aren't that scary. I'm usually more worried about these guys down here, because they do a lot of damage, they're tanky, and they usually survive my opening hit. And the switch should be here, if I'm remembering the map correctly. Yes. And that should open the switch over here on the right. Why, yes, it does. Yeah, I don't think I'd actually need a guide for these areas. I'd just get more fights if I did. So I'd just waste resources. Which I think is sadly part of the reason they do it. It's an artificial difficulty. That way you're a bit more drained whenever you run across the bosses. Also, is this area a little bit dark to anybody else? Like, we have a little, like, spots here and there where we get light. But for the most part, our characters seem like they're darker than the environment. Like, they're cast more in shadow. So it kind of strikes me as a little bit odd. Just one of those things that kind of stands out to me on it. So we go down here. We should have the door down here unlocked. Yes, and then we hit the switch in here. Probably one more fight in here, and then we have fights along the way. They're just... That's the water machine. Just having a discussion around the cooler. The water cooler. I could not remember that term for a second there. Water machine. God. I can English good. I speak English well. Why does proper English always sound so wrong? Also, adjectives are fun, too. Like, adjective order. How that's not, like, technically codified, but native English speakers just instinctively know it. I don't know how. Oh, we just went into the wrong one. Doo-doo-doo. Thankfully, we cleared it before. See, I generally expect them all to look like that on this background. Like how we have the characters there. Because when we're running through, it's like, we really are just slightly darker than the background. Okay, map-wise, don't want to go up there because we actually have not cleared that. Now for the fun part. Definitely going to save before going in here just in case that bugged battle statement is proper. Because we have been noticing more and more bugs as we get further in. Okay, so we need to go on the circles. There we go. So we don't go up, we go down. We need to get to that circle in the bottom left. You guys aren't that scary. Especially whenever I have my death button. Really, I think the giant stompy boys are the only ones that can resist it. Might as well dump the root on her. And yes, I will be saving after every battle, just in case. Okay, can we dodge this one? Yes. What? I thought they were gonna hop back up there. I was gonna just flip shit. Okay, so you almost die again. Save again. And yes, I am neurotic about having a lot of saves in games like this. Very easy to get bugs. So let's see. Can we sneak past them? Why, yes. Yes, we can. They are very attentive guards. So attentive. That's why they get paid the big bucks. Like, literally giant fun money. You know what? I am just gonna smack this guy. Let's just go ahead and grab turns. Yeah, we don't even have to use the repair to get rid of him. Okay, top that off. Yeah, we'll go 146. How are we looking on those? Probably pretty bad on as far as the... Yeah, we got 24 left. I don't think there's an avoiding this fight. Maybe. They continue to just wander off. Nope. Almost. If we would have gone right, which is the direction I think we're supposed to go, we would have been fine. Yeah, and as soon as we can grab a turn, we just kill the guy in the back. Because this is the Magic Squad. Ow. We've done so many battles without taking any damage. Okay. We need to restore mana too. Save. Yeah, I am definitely in the neurotically save every 5 seconds thing. Is this fight worth it? No. None of these fights are worth it. This is the final area. We don't even get to spend any of the money we get here, sadly. It's not gonna hurt anything, but it doesn't really help very much. We get some levels up, that's about it. Yeah, speaking of which, we just got level 56 on you. Now, I'm thinking this fight might actually be easier for this group than for the other one. If it's the same stats and everything, I think we actually have a bit of an advantage on it. Ooh, and the switches look brighter this time. The only downside is we don't have a... Oh, we do actually have an AoE. We have Torso Spin. We have Strobe Lights of Doom. Okay, so let's go with invisibility first. Yeah, we'll do Strobe Lights of Doom. I'll tell you guys whenever we're about to do them so you can cover your eyes. Speed. You go ahead and restore our mana. Then we start the actual fight. Okay, so everybody gets their turn. You go ahead. Torso spin. This is gonna be flashing. Heads up. Okay, flashing has stopped. Yeah, they're gonna sit there and charge up while we're doing this. Thankfully, we're relatively fast characters. So when she gets up to 3, we should be able to just drop the nuke. Boom. Okay. Then I'll have him do the recovery. While they're building up for their second attack, he's going to give us our mana back. Time for torso spin again. Then as soon as he gets a turn, we drop the nuke again. And flashing has ended. Okay, time. Do we actually... Yeah, we'll stick with this one. We could mix it up a little bit and still do decent damage. I think they only have 800 life. So this should still kill them. Yeah. It is very weird that it selects a character before exploding the stuff, though. I'm not sure what that's about.
Come on, let's get out of here. I hope Grubb's team made it.
They did. They nuked everything.
I hope the others took out that barrier, or we're dead.
Okay. So that's that one. The end is near. Walk to the end of the long hall, but before the very end, make sure you save your game. Yeah, we're gonna save after that anyway. It's just like, come on. Return. Do we need to top off anything? It doesn't look like it. I do need to double check our gear, as we do whenever we swap teams. So everybody looks good. Light plate, gauntlet, power aegis. I think power aegis, yeah, fully protects from stun. I don't think we're actually going to need that. I think we're probably going to want speed on him. No, he should be fine. We shouldn't have any problems with this. We do have the one fight in the hallway. Doors are open. Yeah, there's no avoiding these guys. It's an annoying mandatory fight. I actually don't know which one of these is our caster's, like, strongest caster character. I should probably check that before we get into the fight so I know which one to click. Because it is based on who you cast it with. Like, who you have selected. So in here we have Psyche 671695. He's going to be our caster. Which is really strange to me. All three of these are fairly competent casters, though, so I'm not too concerned. And we all have fairly decent life, just right around that 500 point. Which means we should be able to survive a lot of stuff. So we're going to have probably multiple boss fights, if I had to guess, at the end of this. So drop that, and just don't even worry about the enemies. They're just there. Okay, we've got, I want to say 2 bosses left. Beat all barrier and cloak, yeah. Just the same old strategy versus the bosses that I've been using. And yes, there is a reason I'm neurotically saving. Don't want to soft lock here and have to redo this entire dungeon. Where are you going? Oh.
Maya, why do you fight against our savior?
He'll only use the gift for evil.
Blasphemer!
Am I really a blasphemer? Okay. He destroyed with Law Chaos, but speed all. Honestly, I'm just gonna nuke him. He's a single target. Boom. Summon Gemma on his ass. We'll just summon one of each of them, sure. I mean, I don't mind doing that. I'll show off all the summons all at once. No, he doesn't take that much damage. Okay, so we'll wait until he gets another turn. We'll summon Fire next. And we'll have her do recovery for us. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be a particularly tough boss. He might get crazy, but... Okay, so let's go ahead and restore our mana. And then whenever he gets a turn again, we'll go. Oh, he's put up a shield. Okay, so we need to get rid of that with Law and Chaos. So Chaos, where's Law? I have all the mana items in the world. I don't have to worry about it. Did that bring it down? Yes. Okay, on his next turn. Is he... Oh, he keeps bringing it back up. You get... Yeah, we'll wait until we have 3s then. Technically, I could. I think that... Yeah, that does just work on them. You know what? Fine, we'll use Mega Elixirs on it. Sure. Oh, that didn't kill it. Haha, it's only 999. Okay, so a bread. They've got 1,000 life, I think. Okay, so she's going to be the one destroying those. We'll need to dispel his shield somehow. Okay, so on her next turn, we go ahead and dispel him again. Get rid of that. That shield's gonna get real annoying. So maybe we should just go with tier 3 attacks through after destroying that. No, we can summon. So Chaos. Actually, let's go ahead and bump that out. We did Fire. Let's do Water next. We're gonna show off all the spells. She'll restore our mana. Yeah, I think 2 cornucopias is the better choice. Because I don't think any single attack can actually do over 1,000 damage. The damage limit is probably 999. Is he... What is he casting now? Ah, Xenomorphs. I mean, we'll have to heal after that. Not terribly bothered by it. Okay, so we've done water. Next is air. And you'll just do a big heal on us. We have elixirs to do it. Yes, I am having fun with this at the end. Because we have earned it. I have earned my treat. Give me my turn. Thank you. That is going to be an elixir, which is going to top us off, because I think those are 450. Basically negates anything he can do to us. Okay, time to drop out another one, which I think this is the last one we have before we just go ham. Which is Earth. Let him see all of our summons. I shouldn't get cocky. I'm going to just get my ass handed to me by the final boss because I'm jacking around here. Okay, so that's another 100 and something. I think he has 1,000 life or something like that. Okay, we probably should have cast speed on us at this point. Is he going to get the shield? He's getting the goddamn shield. I hate that shield. I really, really do. Because it makes me waste a turn getting rid of it. She'll attack him. And just kind of like clean it up a little bit. Because I don't think she's going to do as much damage as a spell, but she could. Oh, that did over 1,000 damage just to his shield. It's slowly going up with the amount of damage it does to that. That's not bad damage. Yeah, just keep us topped off. Let's see. Can we do a slightly better spell here? Let's Gemma him. We didn't do a Marduk on him, did we? That's the other one that I forgot to do. Marduk, we've seen plenty of times because that was like our go-to spell early on. But we've actually shown off all the summons a few times in this. Sorry. Yeah, the one we didn't show off is Marduk. So if we go ahead and grab summon. There we go. Now we'll have shown off all of them. That's still not lethal on him, I don't think. 150, 300, 600. It might be. We might just get lethal on this one. Because of our other hits. It's close. Yeah. Hey, we found 90,000 gold.
Saved. It must.
It will, but not by Doskius.
Jeez, that's a lot of levels.
The time is short. Soon I will obtain the gift of the Creator.
I can't allow that to happen. The people of Septerra are not yours to throw away.
No, they are mine to save or kill as I see fit. I am the Savior.
He is the Savior. And we are the time to cast our buffs. Okay, we need all the buffs. And all. So we cloak all. We grab her turn and top off our mana. Yeah, Maya has become just the potion user. We drop in haste. And I think we put up a shield too. Yeah, barrier all. Which is going to be... There it is. Barrier. Actually, what does that one do? That is a berserk barrier. Thought we had... Is that not barrier? Yeah, that's barrier circle. Where is the... Oh, there is the all one. I was like, where the hell is it? Okay, now we have barrier up. Now she can top us off again, and we can start nuking his ass. And with our levels up, we're not at max life, which makes me kind of sad. Okay, so we're going to wait until 3s. Okay, so you... Chaos... Marduk... Yeah, we'll do black holes starting out, see how much damage that does. $563? That'll be 6 casts, I believe. So we will have to top off our stealth and stuff a few times. So we'll grab her. We'll top off our stealth and speed as she's filling us back up. That's what? A bit over 1,000, I believe. Okay, so we actually need your turn. Top us off. We'll use cores, sure. I kind of screwed up the turns there a little bit. So I think we're free to do just one. Yeah, just a little bit of extra damage there. Just a little damage for a little bit of flavor. You get so tiny. How much damage does that one do at a 2-2? Only 300. Yeah, it's not worth just cutting it short like that. That might kill her. Yeah, oh god, almost. Okay, so you give us our invisibility back, please. Yeah, I should have recast it last time. And I'll be using soul stones like a crazy person now, because frankly, we have 85 of them and this is the final boss. And we'll drop a speed. Honestly, I don't think we can even run out of them if we tried, unless we just start dumping them on Doskius. Okay, so you... drop that. Yeah, I don't see any way we could actually run out of resources at this point. Okay, Chaos. Yeah, we're sticking with Black Hole for this fight. So we have done 1,100 plus 300 makes it 1,400. So now we're at 1940. So about, yeah. Oh god. At least I got him back. So I guess it doesn't refresh it. Cloak. All, please. Yeah, we don't want him to be able to push us with a lethal amount of damage just right off the bat. What is he casting? Okay. I mean, that's not scary. He does realize that we have the ability to hit everything, right? Oh, lordy. Miss. Yeah, I don't know Doskius' strategy here, but it's not a convincing one, to say the least. We killed your clones. Oh, that's what he does. Oh, that's horrifying. You summon dead things. Are you a necromancer? Hey, that's a sexy neck you got there. Okay, so let's go ahead and... You know what? I'm going to be that jerk. And I think we actually should refresh our stealth. No, he might die from this one. So if we can wait until 3. Is he summoning the posse again? Yes, he's summoning the posse. If we lose stealth while casting this, it's gonna suck. Ah, we did. Okay, so you... Yeah, let's play better safe than sorry. Stealth on everybody. And then whenever it's her turn, we'll do speed on everybody. Why it got rid of that stuff, I don't know. Everybody's stealth. We should be safe from this. He's not dead yet. He's getting close. He can't have that much more left. I think he only has like 3,000 life or something. And I think if we get hit by this, we just die. So us using revival items is a distinct possibility if we're unlucky. Only like 30% chance to hit, though. Oh, no, 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 no. He's going to target her. I think we risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, we don't have the mana. So yeah, we kind of do have to just hope for the best. Let's go item. Top off, grab you, go for a single target summon, I think. Because he is very close to death. Gemma, take care of your begotten son here. And I think the reason why we still show up is because we're invisible, which is counterintuitive. Because I think that is the masking layer to make us look invisible. Because I have a feeling it's dithered.
Why do you throw your life away? Septerra's end will be in a few scant hours. By stopping me, you're killing the world. This battle is futile. The last of the shell pieces must be moved as the Creator planned. Shell 2's northern waste must rise to complete the rune.
What? But that's Oasis.
Maya.
I was wrong. It was you, Maya, all along. I may be of Marduk's blood, but you follow his spirit. You are truly his descendant.
I'm sorry, my love. I did not want it to come to this.
No, there's no time. We must complete the prophecy. The device has been delivered. It only awaits activation.
This ship is on the section to be raised, as well as Oasis, Maya's home.
Take Maya to safety and evacuate Oasis before it's too late. I'll remain to start the device when the time is right.
No, Selena, go with them. If you stay, you'll die along with me when the shell moves.
You are too weak to complete the prophecy. Someone must remain, and my place is by your side, my lord.
Use the gift of the Creator. Save the world. For Marduk.
forces of power and wisdom together to complete the prophecy, form the rune, and obtain the gift of the Creator. The core once again became balanced, and the people of Septerra looked to an unfamiliar sky. Hanging in the heavens were 3 new worlds, each with cities shining forth from their surfaces. Together, these worlds were the kingdom of heaven. Each had gone through similar ordeals and had been judged worthy to enter the collection, to have contact with the others. On that night, my sacrifice, Selena's love, and Doskius' repentance had proved to the Creator that the people of Septerra were also worthy to enter this kingdom of heaven. One day, when the time is right, the children of Septerra will meet the children of these new moons, and the exchange of ideas and culture will be more valuable than any mythical treasures or fabled power. But that is a tale for another generation.
So let me get this straight. Maya died or didn't die? I'm not sure. It said sacrifice, so I'm guessing she died. That was a pretty gnarly wound on the conveniently cutting the shirt sword slash. It was kind of a little bit odd. But, oh, and these are scenes that we actually haven't seen before in the background. Or at least there were some. Like them riding on something that was... that might have actually been the one with lead. I'm not sure. But overall, enjoyable game. Little bit too much into the adventure game category where you have to like find the one pixel and click on it. Story-wise, pretty good. That is definitely not something from the game because our faces were not shaped like that. We were more putty shaped. I think I would have preferred it looking like this, oddly enough. Movement was a bit jank at times. There were a couple bugs, but nothing too severe. Movement was clumsy at times, but overall, it's a good RPG. Not gonna be a classic, but definitely a cult classic kind of situation. Not up to par with things like Final Fantasy VI, Phantasy Star 4, Chrono Trigger, even Final Fantasy X and stuff like that are better games. I think I might just be being biased simply because I am not a big fan of adventure game mechanics where it's point and click and find all these little objects and combine them situations. That might just be personal taste getting in my way there. If you enjoy those things, this is going to be even more up your alley, though some of the things are a bit obtuse. New guy? What's with new guy? Just random person called new guy. Scene scripting and lip sync. Oh yeah, the lip sync back then had to be manually done. You couldn't actually just do mocap very easily, if at all. I think they did have some mocap tech, but it wasn't nearly as advanced as it is today. You're not going to get something like the stuff in Baldur's Gate 3 or anything like that. We did switch from widescreen to Terra Builder. Okay, Valkyrie Studios. I might have to look up and see if I can find that. See if it's actually a cool thing to kind of mess around with. I don't know if it's going to run on modern hardware, but voice acting, some of it was good, some of it wasn't. Some of it came through flat, especially, I feel sorry because I'm going to call her out, the lead character had a few moments where they were just like, oh no, the world is ending. What will I do? Kind of that level of shock. And yes, there's a ton of voice acting in this. This was one of those early entries into a fully or nearly fully voice acted game, because even a lot of the NPC characters had voice lines added to them. Oh, the special thanks section. As far as whether I think this deserves a sequel, probably not. If they did a remaster, I'd hope they'd treat it more as a traditional RPG. I don't see either of these happening because I don't actually know who owns the rights to it. This might... There's got to be a company that still owns rights to it because they put it on GOG. I could probably look that up eventually. But Muad'Dib. Why are we getting random things here? But hey, that top one's close to my name, but no, it's not me. Overall, enjoyed it. Solid 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Definitely 6 out of 10. Game. Worth playing if you enjoy RPGs. Lamplighters. That's actually something. Oh, whoa. They were thinking Red Bull. Oh, Sobe. I miss Sobe. I used to have a few of those that I loved drinking. They don't make them anymore, sadly. They don't make the Brock's Toffees either, which was the other, like, the candy that I really liked. They look like Tootsie Rolls, but they've got flavor in the middle, and they've got toffee on the outside instead of wax chocolate. Topware Interactive. Looks like they were mostly the ones testing. It doesn't look like they had a lot of testers, though. That would explain a lot. Cinematics, good for the time. I don't think most people realize just how long ago this was made. So don't be shocked by kind of mediocre cinematics. Oh, they've got German voice actors. So they did multi-language voice acting. That adds to the budget a lot. I can see why the scope was what it was if they were spending their money like that. I mean, yeah, that's not anything compared to modern games. But you have to realize the budget for this was not like $500 million or anything like that. This was a small-ish studio even at the time, which nowadays it would be darn near bordering on what most people consider indie in terms of scale. I don't think they did really great PR with it because you didn't actually get any like notification out there. I got it kind of in a discount bin with Shogo. It was a bundle. And that wasn't soon after its release. That wasn't that long after its release. So, do we have any others? Memory of Kenneth G. Kober and N.J. Pindara. I mean, I should probably mention those. Robert G. Wise. And I wonder if those were people who just passed during development. That happens a lot more than you would think. But that's the end of the game. I enjoyed streaming it. I enjoyed playing it. I swore a little bit at it. Not my most sweary playthrough, but I did drop the F-bomb a few times because what the fuck situations. But yeah, I'd recommend it if you like RPGs. If you want something that's a bit longer than you expect, but a bit more esoteric, I guess, would be the kind of way I'd go with it. Pick it up, try it. Just be prepared to look up a guide if you ever get stuck on adventure games. But as of this being almost 5 hours long, and I still have to write the review for it later, within the next few weeks, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. If you guys enjoyed this, be sure to follow and all that jazz, and I will send you guys over to some XCOM-y love. Wow, that sounded bad. XCOM. Someone playing XCOM. Because they just got on. And they're kind of fun to watch. Make them put on hats. And I will see you guys next time whenever we play I don't know what. I'll be looking at the polls for the answer to that.